Alright, so let's jump back in. We were about to have a trial. That's what we were doing last time. I think I need to do like one more thing before we can actually start the trial. And that is, let's see. We'd actually been asked for the... Yeah, the tape by Tagora, so let's show it to Tagora. Aha! Hand that oozy, sticky information repository walla over. Stop wriggling, you! Alright, plugging it in. Alright, sounds good, Toto. Enjoy your lurk. Let's go straight to the time period during which the outrage was committed. Otherwise, we'll have to watch a succession of unpalatable episodes, with maybe some unpalatable sounds as well. If you'll just sign here to waive your rights... Oh my goodness. Here we are. While I admittedly was in the load gaper around the time your culprit must have stashed this dastardly book, my preoccupations were purely of a purely fecal matter. Fecal matter, you say? Alright, we begin with a timestamp 1449. Voila! 48 minutes of what you might call Lotus Putridis Eruptus Immensus. Enjoy. Oh. Okay, I think that's enough. I believe you. Me too. No. You both get failing grades in evidence class with those attitudes. Don't you need to be thorough and verify I am innocent of crime? Thanks, but... Yeah, you seem like a pretty honest guy. Alright, can we actually start the trial now? What's up? Let's start the trial. Wait, no, do I have to... Oh, is there more I have to do? Go gather more statements, more evidence, anything, please, I'm begging you. You know, come to think of it, we haven't searched these lockers over here yet. They're still locked. So, I wonder... Actually, we talked to Branya to get the other lockers unlocked previously. I wonder if she can do the same now. Branya, can we talk to you about what happened? Not if you expect me to betray my wards for the entertainment of a high-blood rapper. No, we want to help. We're gonna help you all build up an unimpeachable defense. I really don't understand what you or that teal blood really think any of this is going to accomplish, because 1, nobody cares about the truth, 2, everyone knows nobody cares about the truth and will therefore never actually tell the truth, 3, I don't know you. We get that, we really do. I know you have no reason to trust us or Marvis, but we're all in this together now, right? Shouldn't we at least, I don't know, try? Yeah, I guess we should. So, we can ask you stuff? Go ahead. You're in charge here, right? Well, I'm certainly not in charge of the Teals or that high blood. But I am the highest ranking Jade of my cloister, yes. Even though Lank likes to pretend he doesn't have to listen to me. So, yes. Go ahead and ask anything you like. About Dariah. Why were you so ready to convict Dariah earlier? Everybody seemed really convinced it was her, or at least they seemed like they didn't care if she got falsely accused. It's political. There really isn't any point in trying to explain it to outsiders, so I'm not going to bother. But if you're asking me if I have any material proof that she did it, then no, I don't. Alright, let's talk some more. What are you doing out here? What are you doing out here? I thought the cloistered Jades weren't allowed to leave the caverns. We aren't. The drones would strike us down if we were to abandon our duties to the Mother Grub. Except for one single event per sweep. Jivik Week? Yes, obviously. I'm sorry if this sounds ignorant, but why are you allowed out during Jivik Week? Don't you have a really important job to do? We do. And I suppose it's in contravention of hundreds of sweeps of tradition for us to leave before our ordeals. But it's the heiress's will, I guess? The heiress? Yes, maybe 3 or 4 sweeps ago, the heiress demanded that even we be allowed to attend. The drones stand down, and we are allowed to emerge from the caverns. Isn't that potentially a big problem? Do some of you not run away from your duties? Sorry. None of my jades are so cowardly. This is merely a field trip. A field trip, you say? Alright, let's ask one more question about that book. So, what exactly happened with the book Fresh Teeth? It's a whole mess. But the first problem is, 1. The book should not have been on the train in the first place. It's part of a banned series we keep in the Cloister Library for safety. 2. What you witnessed was only the back half of the drama. This has been going on all evening. The timeline is actually kind of complicated, so bear with me. Wanshi found the book about 20 minutes after the train left the station. I confiscated it and immediately put it in my locker. About 40 minutes after that, I realized someone had broken the lock and stolen the book. 20 minutes after that, we found the book again, but it had been defaced. A bunch of pages were ripped out. 3. I have absolutely no idea how whoever did this got the chance. The lockers are right there, and it's not like we've had much to distract us. So, you have the book now? Yes, it's safe. Can we see it? Absolutely not. No one touches a single page of the Rainbow Emotion Saga until we get back to the caverns. We get anything else out of her? Bronya? Yes. You keep saying that you don't have any opinions on this, but it kind of really seems like you do. Okay, truth be told, something like this has happened before in my cloister. Really? When I was much younger, there was another Jade I knew. She was a lot like Dariah. Even the best of us waver in our faith at times, but she truly hated her calling. She wanted nothing to do with tending to the mother grub. And it was all because of that stupid book. She was obsessed with the Rainbow Emotion Saga. It put a seed of blasphemous thoughts into her mind and consumed her. She would have done anything to change her life. Hey, so-called welcome in, happy Saturday. She was even convinced she would become a rainbow drinker herself. But the drones took notice of her agitations eventually, and when they finally came for her, she threw herself violently against them, confident in her belief that nothing would stop her. But of course, it's just fiction, it's nonsense. She didn't rise again to walk the sparkling, sun-drenched fields. She simply died. Wow. I'd never seen anyone die before, not up close. Bronya, I'm so sorry. Yeah. It's fine. As you can see, I've gotten over it. But that's why I'm so hard on Dariah. If I can scare the rebellion out of her now, maybe she'll survive to her ordeals. Bronya, that's really all I have to say. Anything else? There's my tragic backstory. I hope it's enriched your life. Alright, can we start the trial now? Did we have to talk to Bronya first? Oh, this is a different prompt now. Finish your discovery, Grubbo. Go with what do you think so far, or let's start the trial, or about the book. Let's go with what do you think so far. Let's talk through it. You discovered the book Fresh Teeth was smuggled onto the train. Wanshi found it initially, Bronya locked it away, and then somebody broke into the locker and stole it. They tore some stuff and hid it in the load gaper. You have a security grub that places certain trolls in certain places at certain times. You also have a bunch of extraneous bullshit items that may or may not come into play. Maybe. Oh, by the way, I have coffee with me this morning, friends. From Dunkin'. Peppermint mocha. Tysius is the best. I concur, so-called. You are trying to figure out who stole the book from the locker and defaced it. It actually is pretty yummy. There's so much going on. Can you at least give us a hint? I guess I can say this. There's more going on with this case than it seems. The thief might not be the real wrongdoer here. Everybody's got something to hide. Rip the secrets from their blood pushers like the fiercest of legislacerators. Like the fiercest of legislacerators. Oh, Copper's offering up some coffee. Anybody in chat wants some? I'm good. I've got what I want, but others, feel free to place your order. Oh, we have more things we can ask Tysius, though. Let's ask about the book. So, we think that the book was technically stolen twice. It was taken from Bronya's locker, obviously, but somebody had to steal it out of their library in the first place in order for it to get on the train. We might be dealing with two different thieves here. While the initial theft is a chilling mystery, I'm sure would enrapture the court, there's not much to be done about it. You need evidence, a suspect, a timeline, and you need to put on a show. You can't do shit about it with what you've got now. Focus on who stole the book from the locker, okay? Alright. Who stole the book from the locker? Maybe we can go through and talk to some more people again. The soldier per beasts always say that with faith in the system, all trials result in a just execution. I am so glad that Jiraiya will finally face justice and stop interfering in Bronya's life. Jiraiya, do you have anything to say? What do you want now? Nothing. What about you, Lank? What? So, we were looking through the lockers and found this. What is this? Oh, another wretched hatched dance rag. Good grief. How many of these conversations do I need to have? Yes, I'm the first male Jade you've ever met, just like Actius from the Dancing Boys band. Let's just get the interrogation fucking over with. Oh, I wondered if you were a myth. Are you special? Are there more of you in the cloister? How many of you are there? Do you all know each other? Can boys really take care of grubs? Can you get me Actius's autograph? Or should I just cut to the chase and give you my detailed paling diary for your sick fantasies? What? What are you talking about? I wanted to know if you had any idea if this magazine was relevant to the case. Phew, this is awkward. If you're answering questions about it, I am curious. Zephyros? Oh, fuck off. Anything else? Not that it matters to me, but I would take another look around if I were you. Okay, these are locked. They're really dedicated to their lockers killer scheme in here, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. Let's try to talk to some of these folks again. The blade of justice is currently sheathed. What's with the judgy look? Boot up, dearie. We're about to have the battle of the millennium. It's time to duel. Welcome back. Have you returned to see more of my Eruptus Immensus episode? No thanks. I'm satisfied. Then perhaps you'd be interested in some other information at reasonable rates. Just sign here. Not unless you can tell us who stole the book. Well, of course I can. What? How? Why didn't you tell us you knew that all along? 1, you didn't ask me, and more importantly, 2, you didn't pay me. Well, tell us, please. That's number 1. Congratulations, you're 50% of the way to learning this important information. Oh, well, how much are you asking for? Well, since we're basically best friends by now, I'll offer you this low price. 1 billion credits. Oh my god, that's so much money. Wait, Zephyros, is that a lot of money? Yeah. Actually, Alternia is an automated planet, and the Empire's economy is centrally planned, so money's mostly just for fun and doesn't matter. Unless you're an adult and you want to buy yourself out of a job on one of the bad colonies. But I'll never see that much money, even if I live to be 30 sweeps old. If you have to take a moment to access your untaxed off-planet accounts, that's fine. I understand that the lag in interstellar communications can be a real pain. I'm sorry, Gorgor, but we can't pay your fee. Oh, how unfortunate. Can we convince you to help us out of a respect for justice and the knowledge that you'd be doing a good deed for an innocent person? Tagora, please. Absolutely not. However, if you have something other than money, that might make it worth my while. Like what? Have you perhaps anything that might draw eyes on the black market? Wait, what's that? What, this? My magic spice mix? Oh my gosh, is that what our magic spice mix is for? Its scent is positively alluring. What exotic bounty lay inside, I wonder? Give me a magical little tube of spice, and I give you a magical little tube of info. Oh, Copper has filled Seth's order. Copper hands Seth a warm mug of green tea. The tea infuser looks like a rubber duck with metal mesh hanging beneath. There's a small plate with sugar packets and other fixings for the self-creation of the perfect cup of tea. Cheers. Give him the spice. What do we need the spice for? Okay, deal. I'm not sure what weird alien food I would put on it anyway. Wonderful. A pleasure doing business with you. Now, what about that info? Right, here you are. Do we just get like a big stack of papers? What is this? Tagiri's internet history. Wait, Tagiri's internet history? Seriously? Can you narrate literally all the point-and-click adventures? Maybe so, Call, maybe. I do enjoy narrating things. Wait, you just had a printout of that ready to go? How? When? That's not important. What is important is Tagiri has spent a non-insubstantial amount of time on websites of questionable moral character. And far be it from me to criticize anyone's tastes, but several of these websites pertain to the precise contents of the Forbidden Jade book, causing us all so much stress. Wait, you know what Fresh Teeth is about? Of course I do. It's only against Jade law. It's only against Jade law to read it. But I'm not the teal on trial here. Tagiri frequents rainbow drinker sites on the regular. Is that a website? I can't even read it. It's got so many X's in it. Thanks for this, Gorgor. Yeah, thanks, Gorgor. Anytime you want to trade culinary oddities for compelling evidence, do keep me in mind. Oh my god, that's wonderful. Alright. Should we just confront Tagiri with his internet history? He knows what he did. Okay, so should we just talk to him then? The blade of justice is currently sheathed. Okay. Nobody needs to see this. Is there a way to, like, look at a description of items? I haven't really figured that out. You have collected all the necessary evidence required to talk to Tysius and begin the trial. However, you should do another sweep and make sure you didn't miss anything. Okay. I'm still wondering about these locked lockers over here. I want to talk to Bronya one more time. So I'm gonna talk to everybody one more time just to make sure. All right, so nothing new from Tanshi. Yeah, that's our little avatar. Okay, so nothing new from these folks. I don't think Marvis has anything to help us out with, because Marvis is just here to be, like, the judge. Damn, girl, you're killing it. Oh, can we get more from Chigora? Still plenty of information to go around. Have you anything else to tickle my fancy? What about this useful piece of string? No. This key to the attic of my house? What's an attic? What's a house? What's a key? Here's some fluffy stuff from the bottom of my pocket. Tempting, but I don't think so. Well, if you see anything in all my stuff here that you want, then... let me see. Nah, I don't think you have anything else I want. Come on! I'm afraid that I am exceeding the agreed-upon hourly schedule of my retainer. If you would like to continue this interaction, I will have no choice but to up my fee to the customary time-and-a-half overtime rate. Sign here to acknowledge your consent to these higher rates. What about these treats? Those look interesting. What are they made of? What about our pigeon? Get that out of my face. I'm just gonna, like, try everything here. Noble, but it's going to take far more than that to patch this situation up. And thank goodness. What about this? You'll have to bring something more impressive if you want to barter. What about batteries? These don't go in there. They don't go in Chigora? Nope, those batteries don't go in Chigora. What about this magazine? I understand how you might imagine I'd be interested in scantily clad boys contorting themselves into various postures, but I think their music sucks. Oh, I see Seth has accepted the tea from Copper, with the appropriate social customs expected in such a situation. He sets the sugar and other fixings to the side for the time being, while watching the stream and sipping his tea. Wonder if any of Tysus' stuff would work. You aren't giving him your juice, and he'd probably choke on it and sue you. I would never play a sport, although I have dabbled in gladiatorial betting rackets if you're looking to sell yourself to an arena anytime soon. What about our LARPing manual? Extreme role-playing? You have no idea. Really? Okay. Can I give Tigiria's internet history to someone? You'll spare her. Okay, never mind. Can I give it to Tysius? Not into it. Oh my goodness. Alright, well maybe we can start the trial now. Finish your discovery, Grubbo. Let's start the trial. You sure you want to start it up right now? There might still be something you missed. But it's up to you. Man, I'm really kind of paranoid that there might be something we missed, but it seems like nobody else is, like, saying anything new. Yep, let's start, or on second thought. I know, it seems like Chigora still has more information, but I'm not entirely sure what might still be out there that we could give Chigora in exchange for more information. Because I feel like I tried giving him everything that I have in my inventory. I wonder if there's, like, something else I need to somehow acquire in this scenario. Let me just try one more time. Batteries don't go into Gora. That's not it. Yeah, I've already tried all this stuff. You know what? Let's just do the trial. We must have enough to be able to do the trial now because the game is letting us proceed to doing the trial, so let's just start the trial. You sure you want to start it up right now? There might still be something you missed. But it's up to you. Yep, let's start. Yep, I'm sure. Okay, let's get everyone in the ready position. Everyone assume the ready position. Oh my god, yes, they're Phoenix writing this. Hey yo, welcome to the trial of little Jiraiya what's-her-fucking. The prosecution is prepped and ready, your honorable tyranny. The prosecution will now show the court that Jiraiya Jonjet stole filthy rainbow drinker contraband from the Jade Lockers, defiled it, and acted like a degenerate criminal just in general. The prosecution will now call to the stand their first witness. Whoa, slow the F down, Speedy McGee. You haven't given these itty-bitty low-bloods an opportunity to get a word in. Oh, of course, Your Honor. How rude of me. Hey, Joe, who you calling up as your first witness? Me? Yes, are you deaf? Quick, you're holding up the court. Oh my god, Tysius standing there with her mug. Tysius is Godot. Or Godo. Tysius is Godo in this situation. I love this. This is great. This will set the whole tone of the trial. It's a big decision. Tysius, what do you think? This is your show. My role is merely... advisory. Okay, how about... Oh my goodness, suspects. So we've got Jiraiya. Jiraiya is your client. The other Jade Bloods are accused here of stealing fresh teeth, Book 5 of the Rainbow Emotion Saga from Branya's locker. Doesn't seem to care all that much about proving her innocence, but nonetheless, you've got to try. Chirona. You've gathered Chirona wants to grow up to become a historical revisionist? Somebody who censors stuff? Anyway, this means she's probably going to be a big fat liar most of the time. Chirona originally found the book in the bathroom with all the naughty pages ripped out. So maybe Chirona, because she found the book. Branya's in charge of all the cloistered jades. Her main goal is all about maintaining peace, making sure all her friends are safe. She seems really afraid of anybody stepping out of line. Branya had fresh teeth in her locker before somebody broke into it and stole it. Might be worth calling Branya. Lank reminds you of those high art male models on the covers of magazines you don't read. He's been nothing but rude to you and Zephyros, and he doesn't seem to like his fellow Jades or anybody all that much. You'd be happy to never having to talk to this weirdo again, but a trial's a trial. Tagiri seems like the kind of guy who wants to look as cool as possible at all times. Wanshi is the youngest of all the cloistered Jades and is a big fan of the Soldier Per Beast series. She's the only Jade Blood who seems optimistic about this silly trial. Lynera always seems like she's on the verge of snapping, and it's a little intimidating. She looks up to Branya and would do anything to impress her. She's the one who started this trial by accusing Jiraiya. Tagora is a money-hungry guy, which doesn't make much sense to you, since you think money isn't used all that much in Alternia. Anyway, the security tape says he's innocent, but you think he knows more than he lets on. Tysius is helping you out with this trial. She reminds you of your babysitter in that she's wicked smart, has a good heart, and is always drinking mysterious liquids out of an unlabeled container. Marvis is the judge. Or wait, they call the judge his honorable tyranny here. Anyway, you like Marvis a lot. He is very funny and a wonderfully nice guy, and you're sure he'll judge this trial fairly. Stell says your rival Legis Lacerator, acting as the prosecution on behalf of the Jades. She's trying to prove Jiraiya guilty, and you can't let her. Stelsa seems very nosy, and spun up this trial when the Jades probably could have sorted this out for themselves. Alright, that's our suspects. Can't look at our evidence or... Oh. Oh, wait, okay. We can't look at evidence or timeline just yet. But I think I want to go with Tirona first, because she found the book. Tirona. Yeep! Nice choice. But you promised I wouldn't have to testify. I never actually said that. Don't worry, I won't ask you anything incriminating. Empress, give me strength. Time's a ticking, bitches. Eek! I'll talk! Look, I'm not really comfortable doing this. I prefer to work behind the scenes, if you know what I mean. Naturally. Like the great Terrologian of the dire empiricist... hold on, I missed what that was. I clicked away from it. Can't go back to it. Or can I? Anyway, efficiently! Decisively! Lethally! On the back of our invisible labor! But we are not here to talk about you, we are here to talk about the unfortunate melodramatic afflictions typical of our cloistered sisters, so stay on topic. Look, I don't know what you think I saw. If you saw nothing, you have nothing to lose by telling us the truth. Are you kidding? This is a courtroom. I have everything to lose by telling the truth. Like my life. In normal circumstances, that's true. But we're running a little experiment here. An experiment? Yeah, a kindler, gentler make of a trial. We're practicing a policy of innocent until proven guilty. That sounds almost blasphemous. We know how to have fun, don't we, Your Honorable Tyranny? Yeah, no need to be afraid, buddy. Come and prove your innocence. Oh, well, you see, it was a total accident that I found the missing pages. Not that I knew the pages were missing, that is. I mean, at the time, I didn't even know that the Jades were carrying around a forbidden book. I thought they were arguing about some silly romance novel. Not that I overheard their argument. Not explicitly. I'm not the kind of creep who would just listen in on private conversations on purpose or anything. I've just never seen one in real life before because but I'm not a stalker. She seems so nervous. I bet she knows something important. There's a couple of tools in the legislator's docket you can use for an effective trial. If the witness says something suspicious, confusing, or just plain weird, you can press them for more info. Oh my gosh, it's just like Phoenix Wright. Or if the witness makes a statement you can dispute with concrete evidence, you can present that evidence to the court. But you've got to put some thought into the evidence you're presenting. If you present something that has nothing to do with the case, you'll just piss off the court, and it won't work if you present your evidence on the wrong statement either. Mess it up too much and you'll bore His Honorable Tyranny and the trial gets thrown out, so if you ever get stuck, just press the hint button and I'll help you out. Wow, that sounds pretty exciting. I'll give it a shot. Okay, Chirona, take it from the top. Total accident, I found the missing pages. Not that I knew the pages were missing, that is. You know the time the Jades were carrying a forbidden book, I thought they were arguing about some silly romance novel. Not that I overheard their argument. Let's press on that. We never called you a stalker. Of course not. I just meant that a stalker is what you would call me. If it turned out that I'd been doing something creepy like following around a bunch of strangers I'd just met on a train. Therefore, does she sound more nervous than usual to you? Maybe we should try presenting some evidence? Good idea. Let's think carefully about this. What's something that only the Jades had on them that someone would find embarrassing to be caught with? Well, you see, it was a total accident that I found the missing pages. What evidence do I have? Okay, so let's see. I have the locker key. Bronya gave you this to open the locker bay. Missing pages, those were in Bronya's locker. She must have ripped them out of the fresh teeth so nobody could read them. You gave them a skim, and honestly, they're pretty PG. You think the evidence are more offended by the vampirism than the makeouts? So wait, if the missing pages were in Bronya's locker, how could she have found the missing pages if they were in Bronya's locker the whole time? Nail file. This is in Daria's bag. Well, at least she cares about good nail hygiene. Broken Imperial drone model. Sitting right underneath the Jade lockers. There's a big crack in it from where Zephyr stepped on it, but there's also another thin crack that somebody previously repaired with black nail polish. H2D magazine. This is in Lynera's locker. Magazine about a bunch of pretty boys in a band. Nail polish. This was in Lynera's locker. Do all Jades love doing their nails, or is that a stereotype? Oh, hold on. Black nail polish in Lynera's locker, and this was previously repaired with black nail polish? Oh, so Lynera broke this previously. Soldier Purbeast's book. This is in Wanchi's locker. The contents whiplash between ultraviolet and super schmaltzy. You don't think someone in Wanchi's age should be reading this? Security grub. It's a videotape of people using the bathroom. There's so much footage. Ew. Bronya itinerary. Bronya's letting you borrow her chalkboard, where she lists all the activities the Jades had planned for their trip. It starts with the accountability buddy assignments, where the Jades are paired up with each other. Interesting. Internet history. It's really hard to read the names of some of these websites, but they're definitely something you shouldn't be looking at. You can tell he's got a thing for rainbow drinkers just from scanning the URLs. Okay. Let's press on finding the missing pages. Was it an accident? Yes? What kind of accident was it exactly? Oh my. Is this a subject we should be broaching in front of everyone? Objection! What? Your honorable tyranny, the court must dispute this line of questioning on the grounds that it is both baseless and lurid. Wait. Tisk tisk. Legislacerator must always ask questions with the precision of a scalpel making an incision between the occipital and temporal lobes. I taught you better than this. You didn't teach me at all. Not that I knew the pages were missing, that is. I mean, at the time I didn't even know that the Jades were carrying around a forbidden book. I thought they were arguing about some silly romance novel. Press on that. So you're saying that the book is forbidden? Objection! What now? His honorable tyranny, the court would like to submit that the defense is stalling for time. This is a tactic subject to immediate mistrial and potential culling under Article XVX. Wait. 1510.6 of the Intergalactic Imperial Doctrine of Internal Protocol. Only if you get caught. I'm not stalling, I'm just still not clear on why the book is banned. I read the ripped up pages and they're not any racier than the stuff my babysitter leaves lying around the house sometimes. Oh no, dear, don't tell me you actually read excerpts of these nasty rainbow drinker fantasies. Your honorable tyranny, this is outright heresy. This cannot be allowed to stand. Actually, according to Article 627, Subject 4 of the Troll Magna Carta, it is absolutely permitted for anyone involved in a trial of this nature to view subversive content for purposes of legal clarification. Are you absolutely sure of that, darling? Yeah, of course I am. But I also could just be making up some numbers off the top of my head and you'd never know. Like I said, it's only against the law if you get caught. That's what makes it so fun. You will be the end of me, I swear. Not that I overheard their argument, blah blah blah. Listen to a private conversation on purpose or anything. Never seen one in real life before. But I'm not a stalker. Do I have evidence that suggests she is a stalker? So here's the thing. If she thought they were talking about a trashy romance novel, maybe she thought she found the missing pages, but she actually found something else, because the missing pages were in Bronya's locker. This is in Wanchi's locker. Did I have anything in Chirona's locker? This is in Lynera's locker. Actually, no, Chirona, well, I only was able to examine the Jade lockers. I don't have anything from Chirona's locker. A magazine about a bunch of pretty boys in a band. Let's present this. Take this! Ah! You know what this is? What? I have never seen anything like that before in my life. Oh, well, maybe not. You've never seen a magazine? That's right! And there's nothing you can do to prove that I have. It's not like you can mind control me. She's obviously lying. What do I do? She just told you. Use mind control. The thing we don't have? Most legislators lack psychic powers, and we still get the job done. That's the thing. Mind control isn't magic. It's simply the art of using TK to trigger chemical responses in the victim's brain. The same chemicals can be easily hijacked with words instead. You figured out the motive. Now, bring home the intent. Wait, did we figure out the motive? Was it, did I just, like, guess luckily? I have never seen a magazine before in my life, and there's nothing you can do to prove that I have. You can't even mind control me into saying otherwise. Face it, Lowblood, you've got nothing on me. She's kind of right. Unless she tells the truth, we don't have anything. We have more than you think. You talked to all these assholes before the trial, too. Use your memory. I'll bet that all of them told you something they shouldn't have. Wait! Zephyros, didn't she say something before about having never seen one in real life earlier? I think it's safe to say she didn't actually mean in a magazine. Is it really that unusual for Jades to leave their caves? I mean, for the cloistered ones, yeah. But there are non-cloistered Jades, too. So she was talking about something else. I wonder what she meant. I have never seen a magazine before in my life. And there's nothing you can do to prove that I have. Can't even mind control me into saying otherwise. Never seen a magazine before in my life. Alright, let's press on this. How is it even possible you've never seen a magazine? Yes, now that is a Yes, now that the subject has been so disruptively slapped on the table like this, I must concur. Magazines are very common objects. I find it especially strange that a hopeful recruit to the terrible order of prospective editors is so ignorant about the history of regurgitated tree pulp media. Regurgitated tree pulp media, oh my goodness. What a wonderful way to describe a thing. Which, as we all know, was once the cornerstone of our cast's power base. Ah! Yes, I know all about the grand old days when Teal Bloods had to pulp the paper to create the historical record with our own mouths. Why are you all being so prescriptivist and literal? I was obviously being facetious. LMAO, why would you ever try to be facetious in front of a room full of teals? On the stand, a flippant exaggeration can be the deciding factor in a guilty verdict. Maybe you want to rephrase your statement? Okay, fine. I do have some knowledge regarding the existence of magazines, but I have never seen that one. let's press on this. But you have seen some magazines? Are you going to ask different questions, or can I go now? Sorry, I'm just trying to establish the facts. This one has already been thoroughly established. Please let it go. Okay, so we can't press on this one anymore. There's nothing you can do to prove that I have. Let's press on this. I'm just gonna press on everything. Objection! There is something I can do. Oh no, what is it? Oh, well, did you just yell objection without thinking about what you would say first? Look, it's really fun. You can't even mind control me into saying otherwise. If I press on this. You're right, I can't mind control you. But I could find someone who can use mind control. Oh damn, now it's getting spicy. You wouldn't. I don't know, can we do that? Theoretically, yes. As far as I know, it's not against protocol. Your honorable tyranny? Yo, someone make this happen. What? I'm gonna overrule this one. Tyzis, my dear, please. This is torturing me. We're supposed to be on vacation. Yeah, we're all on a 9-sweep vacation on Alternio right now. You have the rest of your life to serve the Empire, Stels. Why don't we just chill out and see where this goes? Oh, darling, as always, you're right. Your honorable tyranny, kindly cancel that order to requisition an amoral psychic. We will solve this mystery with nothing but wit and intuition. What did I tell you? Mind control. You know, I'm not entirely sure what just happened, but I don't think I can use that technique on Tirona. Not the exact same technique, no. Well, you just need to figure out what it is about that magazine that makes her tick. Sounds easier said than done. Hold on, I can... Oh, whoops. Let's return. I should ask for help. Why don't you try presenting on her statement? Right here. Okay. What should I present? Should I present the... What's the holdup? Do you think I'm on the right track? I think that what's going on here is extremely obvious. Yo, how's it going, Bookworm? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you had a good dinner. Of course you do. I've never had to be a legislacerator before. Look, think about it logically. There's only a limited number of reasons Tirona would want the magazine. Should be easy to narrow them down. Tirona was reminded of something, or someone, or Tirona needed something to wipe with? Honestly, I'm okay with chiming in with ideas, Copper, at this point. Let's go with reminded of someone. Great. Now, who was she reminded of? Oh, okay. So wait, it was a magazine about male jades, I guess. So maybe it reminded her of Lank. Oh, I think I get it now. I told you it was obvious. You know, don't you think Lank looks like one of the boys on this cover? You mean Actius? Aha! So you do know what the magazine is about. You were lying. Of course I was lying. Who doesn't know who hatched to dance are? Yes, have you not heard? They were hatched only to dance and are very good at it. HUD is the hottest group on the planet. In fact, they're so popular that they've already been pre-approved for cushy military positions when they hit 9 sweeps so that they can continue their music careers while serving the Empire. Well, except for... Oops, I've said too much. No, you haven't. Keep going. I didn't want to believe it was true, but there's a rumor that Actius is going to get culled soon. He's been dissing Triz's selfies on Chitter, so she's going to send bots after him and their next gig. Oh, that's totally okay, Bookworm. That's totally fine. Job interview and game night? Yeah. I don't blame you for being exhausted. That's a lot. I hope you had a good interview and a good game night, though. I hope everything went well. It's not fair. Is this going somewhere? It's just that... You see, Actius is... my bias. Your what? He's my bias! Ah, everything is clear now. Actius is... her waifu. Oh my god. That means he's her favorite. Yes, I see now. Just as a warrior cannot reveal his waifu except to true comrades or true rivals, a member of the H2D battalion cannot let their bias slip accidentally. To do so would be as foolish as baring your neck to an enemy. A male Jadeblood. You don't see one of those every day. So, you were following Bronya and her friends around because Lank looks like your favorite singer? I mean, well, only a little bit. And I was hoping to get my hands on that magazine article for my self-torture scrapbook. But I saw Lynera confiscate it shortly after we boarded. And I didn't want to get caught breaking into her locker. So when I saw someone smuggling paper into the load gaper, I thought, hold up, you saw who stashed the pages in the bathroom? I didn't exactly see it per se. The train was under the mountain at the time. Wait, did we go through a tunnel? If we did, I guess it must have been when we were in the first car. There were so many people I couldn't see out the windows. If that's true, then we have an exact timeline for the crime, don't we? You're right! Thank you, Chirona. Your testimony really helped us out. In that case, can I go now? Yeah, buddy, scuttle along. Interesting. She was talking about your friend's party, right, Zephyros? It sounds like Crydia's party is going to be a mess. But from what I know, Damek and Crydia have been up to... H2D drama is the last reason Triza would have her place raided. Well, we have to focus on the trial right now, or we're gonna be stuck in this car forever. I think it's time to talk to Little Miss Camp Counselor. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, non-Baronry. Oh, and here's a... Goodness, excuse me. Our random science fact from Bookworm. The ulnar nerve is the largest nerve in the human body that is unprotected by muscle or bone. This nerve provides motor control for the little finger and the adjacent half of the ring finger. It's possible to strike this nerve at an elbow, commonly referred to as bumping one's funny bone. Because this nerve is not meant to send pain signals, it is misinterpreted by the brain and results in a strange sensation. Thank you for that fact, Bookworm. Oh, there's another one. Oh, bonus fact. Oh, right. Human saliva contains a chemical called opioorphin that has a pain-killing effect 3 to 6 times greater than that of morphine. In normal circumstances, the amount produced is so low as to be negligible. It works by stopping the normal breakup of natural pain-killing opioids in the spinal cord. Some doctors believe that this is linked to comfort eating. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. I did not know that about my own spit. But now I do. Well chosen. Bronya, you're up next. If that's what you want. I already told you that I won't speak against my girls. And Lank. Oh, and Lank. And Lank. Yes, yes, caste loyalty is a laudable attribute in any loyal subject of the Empire. However, in this case, silence may be more damning than any testimony you could give. What do you mean? I have in my hands a personal note scrub which happened to be running at the precise moment that your group's adorable little schism kicked up. Huh? Oh! Whoa. Your honorable tyranny, the prosecution would like to submit in lieu of testimony the defendant's own words. Is that allowed? All right, Bookworm, have fun. Enjoy D&D. Thanks for being with us. In court, my dude, anything goes if it pleases the judge. Yeah, this tickled me entertainment globes. It's your choice, Miss Branya. Test your wits against two completely untrained legislaturators participating in a farce trial, or put faith in the truth. But I warn you, the truth is a cleansing light more powerful than the sun, and I don't think you're a rainbow drinker. Nice one, Stels. I'm all Twitter-pated. Thanks, I stole that one from you, darling. Yeah, I know. That's why it's so good. So what's it gonna be, champ? Very well, we will play the recording. Oh no, this is bad. Or is it bad? I can't tell. Hard to tell either way. Unlike the last witness, you won't be able to fluster them with incriminating evidence. Anything you present must be absolutely and without a doubt irrefutable. Would everyone just calm down? We are calm. Goodness, hold on a second. All right. The only one pitching a fit here is Lynera, as usual. I am not pitching a fit. I'm trying to help Branya keep everyone in order. Lynera, stop. Really? Because what it sounds like is you're kicking up a mob to get me culled. I should have known the second we were out of the cave you'd try to get me thrown off the train, you backstabbing little bitch. No one will have to throw anyone off any trains if you just tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shit about shit. Dariah, please just tell us what happened to the book. If you say that you're innocent, I promise to believe you. But you have to say something. I'm not dignifying any of that. I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of that brown-noser's pathetic ignorance, Gash. Lynera's ignorance of Gash's is, as always, what's caused this entire mess. What is that supposed to mean? Lank, Dariah, don't gang up on her. Why the fuck not? She's trying to get you to gang up on me. I didn't even want to come on this stupid field trip. Can't you see this is a There, now we've heard all of it. Now we've all heard it. Branya herself, in her own words, suspected that Dariah was the one who defiled the book. I think that's an oversimplification of a very complicated situation. What does Branya think? Well, that says it all. It does sound pretty clear-cut, but it's obvious that Branya was just trying to stop the argument at any cost. Totally, but that sort of free-form psychological analysis doesn't fly in court. Listen again, there will be a detail that stands out, I promise. Would everyone just calm down? Let's see. We are calm. The only one pitching a fit here is Lynera, as usual. I am not pitching a fit, trying to help Branya keep everyone in order. Lynera, stop. Really? Because what it sounds like is you're kicking up a mob to get me culled. I should have known the second we were out of the cave you'd try to get me thrown off the train, you backstabbing little bitch. No one will have to throw anyone off any trains if you just tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shit about shit. Dariah, please just tell us what happened to the book. If you say that you're innocent, I promise to believe you. But you have to say something. Not dignifying anything that comes out of that brown noser's pathetic ignorance gash. Lynera's ignorance of gashes is, as always, what's caused this entire mess. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Like, Jiraiya, don't gang up on her. Why the fuck not? He's trying to get you to gang up on me. I didn't want to come on this stupid field trip. Can you see this is a set? A set? What is that last statement? I'm curious about that last statement too. An idea might come to you if you press the witness at applicable points. Curious about, like, what was gonna be said here. Oh, you're all awful to each other. It's because we're ever such close friends. Are you sure about that? That's just how friendship is sometimes. Is that how your best friend talks to you? Oh, well, this isn't about me. But you know, I even saw Lynera and Lank holding hands a little while ago. I think there's something else here we're missing. Alright, I'm gonna... Where did I want to press? Oh, I was curious about... This right here. Oh, I can't press right there. For some reason. Why is my press option, like, gone now? Okay, it's back now. Must be a bug or something. Like, I have to go through all the statements again to be able to press again. Are you talking about, like, these little icons right here? Like, I can't, like, click on them or anything. Let's see. Where is that? Oh, there are 3 points of testimony where you can press or present. Oh, okay. Interesting. The specific box you're on doesn't matter, they're grouped by hexagon. Oh my gosh, okay. I was thinking of Phoenix Wright, where it's like literally every line. Alright, well, let's press on like the second one then. Wait, stop the tape! Yes? Bronya, you actually think Jiraiya did it, don't you? Congratulations, you have accurately gleaned from context where I was going with this. However, I fail to see how this observation serves your case if we are all in agreement that Jiraiya did it. Why are we wasting time on this ridiculous charade? Oh, is the trial over already? Damn, it was just getting interesting. No! Might want to think a bit harder before pressing a statement next time, kiddo. Yeah, thanks for that well-timed advice. No problem. Alright, so let's press on the first statement then. Wait! Why did you tell Lynera to stop? It's because she got her nose permanently stuck up Bronya's nook. I do not! And she's a dreadful liar. That's not gonna serve you well off-planet, kid. That's fine. I'm never going off-planet. I plan to serve as a midwife to the Mother Grub, as is befitting a proper member of our caste. Well, you think you know being a midwife isn't even fucking real. Yes, it is! Yeah, when's the last time you saw one, then? They're cloistered. We're not supposed to see them. Drown me. Is the defense going somewhere with this? Upon reflection, I guess not. Oh, I guess I should present something then. Zephyr said he saw Lynera and Lank holding hands a little while ago, which is pretty wild. You should scope out your evidence and see what that lines up with illicit hand-holding. Oh wait, why is there this symbol right here above the third thing? Should I ask for advice right here? You've got oh, nice. You've got Bronya's itinerary in your evidence pile, which might explain why Lynera and Lank were holding hands. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks for telling me what to do. I appreciate that. Oh, wow. There's even like a little Tysia symbol next to the evidence I should present. That's helpful. Wait! Before continuing, I would like the court to examine Bronya's itinerary for the trip. Oh, let's see it then. Objection! Your honorable tyranny, I don't see what relevance this line of inquiry has to the case. This feels suspiciously like stalling for time. What's wrong, Stealth? I thought you liked a tight itinerary. ZZ, no, don't air out our laundry like that in a public court. Keep your shirt on, babe. I meant it literally. Bronya here was the one who established the initial timeline for the case. Don't you want to make sure she's dotted all the proverbial I's and slashed all the metaphorical T's? You know that I have a weakness for grammatic punctiliousness and fastidiousness in general. Yeah, that's why I carefully press hidden coffee rings into every notebook you own. Oh, you really know how to wrinkle my pressed collars. I love to see this kind of stuff. Please, you didn't even let me explain. If you look at the first item of the itinerary, you'll find reference to the term accountability. What's an accountability? Ah, well, that's when friends learn about being responsible together. Responsibility is a very... She makes us hold hands every time we go anywhere together. Oh, that's... humiliating? Yes. If I ever have to feel Lynera's clammy, sweaty palm in mine again, it would be too soon. Hey! So you're saying that Lynera was your accountability buddy? Unfortunately. Which would make Wanshi Daria's? Oh yes, we always have so much fun together. No, we don't. Bronya, I want to be absolutely clear on where everyone was and when. Can you tell us about your accountability buddy system in a little more detail? Lank does need an accountability buddy, it's true. Well, I don't see how it could hurt. I assure you, assignment of accountability buddies is standard practice. Our cloister does not currently experience the kind of problems that would cause me to be suspicious of my friends. There is no special reason behind it, besides as a way to keep track of special duties. And since you asked, I can confirm that the accountability buddy pair-ups on this trip were 1. Lank and Lynera, 2. Wanshi and Daria. These were decided by Lynera and I ahead of time. Have I answered all your questions? To be honest, not really. Would you mind going over all that again? Oh, of course. It would be my pleasure to waste as much of your time as possible. I assure you. Assignment of accountability buddies is standard practice. There is no special reason behind it, besides this way to keep track of special duties. I'm curious about, like, Lynera deciding the accountability buddies ahead of time. So let's press. Wait, is there any significance behind the pair-ups you chose? No. What do the rest of you have to say about that? Well... Objection! The rest of you are not currently on the stand. They've been interjecting the whole time and you haven't complained yet. Because it wasn't advantageous for her to complain until now. I'm impressed, Stealth. You've got it in you after all. I must remind you that the job of an auditor is to investigate lapses of judgment and decorum within the deepest and most secretive bowels of the Empire. We are the ones who decide the fates of legislators who lose their way, We have to be at least twice as canny, if not half as brutal. I'll have to watch my back once we're off planet. Well, not if I watch it for you, sweetheart. Wow, was that an innuendo? I knew this trial would awaken things in you. LMAO, this quadrant vacillation is whack. I don't understand what any of that meant, but can we get back on track? There is no significance behind the accountability buddy pair-ups, and that is all I'll say on the matter. I assure you, assignment accountability buddy is a standard practice. There's no special reason behind it. That's the way to keep spec threshold duties. Alright, so we pressed on... Well, let's go ahead and press on the first one here. What kind of special duties? By special duties, I mean completely normal responsibilities. Like 1. Handing out the snacks. 2. Taking care of the locker key. 3. Doing bed checks. 4. Keeping track of the luggage. 5. Leading the travel games and group sing-alongs. 6. Etc. You don't trust your friends to keep track of those things on their own? Of course I do. It's just that everything is more fun if you're doing it with a buddy, even the morning chores. Sigh. Since they're completely normal responsibilities, could you add them to your testimony? Certainly. There's no special reason behind it besides as a way to keep track of special duties. These responsibilities include... handing out the snacks, taking care of the locker key, doing bed checks, keeping track of the luggage, and 5, leading the travel games and group sing-along. Oh, we have the locker key. Bronya gave me this to open the locker bay. Wait a second, so why did Bronya have the key if keeping track of the locker key was part of the accountability buddy's duty? I'm gonna present this. Wait, did you say that the accountability pair-ups were responsible for taking care of the locker keys? Yes. Aha! What now? Tirona said that she saw the thief stealing into the bathroom. It says here in your itinerary that the key was with Lynera and Lank from 1515 to 1545, but Tirona saw the thief make off with the book while the train was going under a tunnel at 1540. So, it means that Daria had no way to get into the locker during the time frame that the book was stolen. Meaning that she must be innocent. Right? That's right, isn't it? Why isn't anyone saying anything? Ha ha ha. And I must vigorously reiterate, ha! Is that really the conclusion you've drawn from the evidence presented? With this rich tapestry of potential indiscretion laid bare before you? Yes? Incredible. Oh, Tysius, this is exhilarating. Why didn't you tell me? The pure jolt of adrenaline that one feels when seeing a wrinkle in someone's argument and preparing to decisively, irrecoverably, methodically iron it out. Stop drawing it out, Stealth. You're making a mockery of the court. I'm not the one making a mockery of this sacred institution. Your so-called defense can't possibly be taking this seriously. Hey, Maggie, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How you doing, friend? I observed the condition in which the locker was discovered. Oh goodness, what is this? Is this like a sliced in half locker dial? The thief used force to obtain their quarry. All you've done is prove your client's guilt. Oh my god, how inadvertent of us. What clever rhetorical feint will you whisper in your protege's ear this time, Tysius? Wonderful question. What do you have to say for yourself, my trusty protege? Well, we don't know how the locker was broken into, so we can't prove anything definitively yet. Right? Wrong! We do in fact possess the means of burglary. What do you have to say for your client now? Oh no, Joey. Maybe Jiraiya did do it after all. No! We can't give up just like that. You know you just met me like half an hour ago. No offense, but it's weird how invested you are in this. Oh my god, I love that. It's not right. Tough shit. Excuse me, everyone. Why are you fighting me when I'm trying to help you? But I'm just saying this seems more like a personal problem than anything to do with me. So what if it is? I don't like this kangaroo court. I don't like seeing people get taken advantage of for the amusement of others. I'm going to blow this case open wide and prove the truth no matter what. An admirable goal, but how do you intend to do that when the issue is so cut and dry? Sleepy? I understand, Maggie. I actually woke up with a headache this morning, but it's doing much better now, and I've had coffee and Advil and food. So I'm in much better shape. Surely you don't happen to miraculously have an item in your possession that suggests another culprit. I might. Oh, actually, if it was a nail file, then we can be like, oh, here's another nail file. This is in Jiraiya's bag. Well, at least she cares about good nail hygiene. Oh, actually, maybe this is the very nail file that's been presented as evidence that it was broken into, so never mind. What else? What else do we have? So I can't present this. I can present anything else. Turns out the lock on Bronya's locker was sliced off, so this key wasn't used by the thief to steal the book. So if the lock on Bronya's locker was sliced off, then why would there be missing pages in Bronya's locker? Let's see. All right, maybe let's present the pages. See if that works. What about this? Nope, probably not. Stop embarrassing yourself. What if we present the key again? How about this? What are you doing? Alright, maybe let's ask Tizies for help. I wonder. Coffee, Advil, and food are perfection. Alright, so we can't present the nail file. Oh, what about the broken Imperial drone model? Maybe this will change your mind. Oh, I think this might be it. Yawn. Oh, nope, never mind. Probably not the H2D magazine. Nail polish? Couldn't be nail polish. Well, maybe it is nail polish. Let's try it. Maybe for some reason it's the nail polish. Okay, this time, I have it for sure. Please, can I... Your honorable tyranny, I think we're finished here. Think you might be right, buddy. Wait. A little disappointed, to be honest. Thought it'd be a better show than this. Don't... Jiraiya, let's go. Wait! Attention everyone! Before we do anything hasty that we might regret later, I have a few facts to point out. 1. The lock was vandalized using a sharp cutting implement. 2. Although this could have indeed been accomplished using the nail file found in Jiraiya's locker, there are other items aboard this train car that could achieve a similar effect. 3. For example, a bladed strife specimen. 4. There is someone sitting in the galley right now currently in possession of such an item. 5. To not consider all possibilities at this juncture would be irresponsible. Therefore, 6. I suggest the defense call this new witness to the stand. You mean Tagiri? Oh my god, that's right, Tagiri has a sword. Of course. Tagiri, this Jadeblood accuses you of committing the capital offense of vandalizing a sacred historical artifact which also happens to be a piece of subversive contraband. Do you understand the gravity of this accusation? It is a double crime. What if I did do it? What? Wild. What? Is this a confession? We're just talking hypotheticals here. See, the troll who committed this crime was both nimble with the blade and a true brain genius. And while I will not admit to anything that would incriminate me, based on these attributes, you are right to suspect me. Oh my god, are we really doing this? I must defend my honor. I wouldn't expect Lowblood to understand. We're the same blood caste, you absolute dumbass. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her. Joey's not gonna rise to some weak bait like, just try me. Let the games begin. Tysius, please. Oh my goodness. Well, case solved. That's right, hetero. Case solved. We can all go home now. Oh gosh, I just knocked over an empty coffee cup. I'm gonna put it over here now. Let's engage in a thought experiment. Let's say I did it. Let's say we are having a deeply intellectual exchange of free speech, in which the possibility of my participation in such an act would not result in prosecution. In such a model, one might say that this crime could not have been accomplished with a third-rate specimen such as a nail file. The cut is too elegant to have been inflicted by a plebeian using a feminine grooming tool. If you are saying that this crime was indeed a feat of agility and intellect, then it must have been committed by the most cunning warrior poet on the train. In theory. Are you satisfied the current witness is obviously trolling the court? It's funny because they're trolls. They're literally trolls. Well, yeah, aren't we all trolls here? We sure are. Except for Joey, who is not a troll. I like how Zephyrus is like, yeah, we're definitely all of us trolls here. Sigh. Anyway, something is still bugging me. Let's go over it again from the top. If you insist. Alright, so let's take a look at the statements here. Let's engage in a thought experiment. Let's say I did it. Result of prosecution. Actually, hold on. Let me jump back because I forgot when I clicked this one at a time. In such a model, one might say that this crime could not have been accomplished with a third-rate specimen such as a nail file. Cut is too elegant to have been inflicted by a plebeian. Been committed by the most cunning warrior poet on the train. Let's press on that statement. Wait, stop. Is this a confession? Not as such. It's a dialectical experiment. What does that even mean? It means that he is wasting the court's time. Objection, your honorable tyranny. This entire digression is pointless. Back on track, girls. Let's engage in a thought experiment. All right, let's press on the first one. But why? It is the duty of the philosopher to ask questions. No, I mean, why should we guarantee that you won't get prosecuted? Promising that you won't face consequences for what you say is kind of like giving you special privileges. I want so much of their clothes. Yeah, there's like, I've seen so much Homestuck related cosplay at conventions before. There's like, and with Hiveswap, there's like so many more characters now that you could dress up as. I didn't realize this court was being run by a bunch of CJWs. Are you seriously accusing me of high blood privilege? No, I'm accusing you of being a coward. Ugh. 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 Humph. I see that I underestimated you. But in order to defeat me, this theoretical paradigm, you must first... I missed a keyword there. But in order to defeat me in this theoretical paradigm, you must first prove that I had the motive and the means to compensate for your natural deficiencies. I will throw you a bone and admit that. In such a model, one might say that this crime could not have been accomplished with a third-rate specific such as a nail file. That is too elegant, blah 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 blah. Alright. Okay, so we have a new statement that we can press on. Stop right there! You dared to cut me off in the middle of a sentence? Yes, I dare. It's my right as a defensive No, it is extremely rude. What? Hate to break it to you, kid, but interrupting witnesses is pretty rude. Let me get this straight. Lying, murder, blackmail, blatant contempt of the court. Okay. Interrupting, definitely out of bounds? Yeah, what do you think we are? Complete monsters? In such a model, one might say that this crime could not have been accomplished with a third-rate specific, such as a nail file. Let's press on that. Wait! Is that true? That it's not possible for the lock to have been cut by a nail file? I don't understand this. Don't understand. Isn't this testimony in your favor? He is asserting that your client could not have possibly committed the crime that she is accused of. Well, in that case, my line of inquiry benefits you, so why are you arguing? Well, that's because she loves to argue. I do not! She always picks a fight about how she doesn't want to pick fights. Are you trying to embarrass me in front of every stranger we meet on this trip? I wonder. The nail file is the best reinforced corundite slab on the market. It will be quite sufficient to cut through one of the cheap locks we use. Lank? You're not helping. I'm not trying to. So it would be more accurate to say that it's your opinion that the lock could not have been cut by a third-rate blade like a nail file. You could say that. Your honorable tyranny, this tangent is a waste of everybody's time. Concurred, move it along. In such a model, one might say that this crime could not have been accomplished with a third-rate specimen such as a nail file. In my opinion. So we can press on this, and I think this is the only one that we can still press on. Let me jump around real quick. Yep, alright, so let's press on this one. Much better. I agree. The facts don't care about how you feel about them. The cut is too elegant to have been inflicted by a plebeian using a feminine grooming tool. So that's for help. What do you have in your evidence pile that you could prove this beta tier nerd was lurking around the jade lockers? I wonder if it's okay. So we go to the second statement. I love that Tysus is just like straight up telling us what to do. Okay, hold on a sec. Prove that or defeat me in this theoretical paradigm, you must first prove that I had the motive and the means. What about Tagiria's internet history? Heh, you would make a suggestion like that. But this simple garbage has absolutely no bearing on the case at hand. Alright, what about the broken Imperial drone model? Objection! Here, I want you to take a look at this. It's a 1 to 25 injection modeled It's a 1 to 25 injection molded polystyrene model of the 29, or like the 21, 12, 5. This is not how Roman numerals work. Model Imperial drone last active during the Rustblood zombie rebellion of the Black Age. But, of course, everyone knows that. I didn't, not until you told me earlier. You never did explain what you were doing near the Jade Lockers, especially since you claimed to hate Jade drama so much. Could it be that you were looking for something that belonged to you? Ugh. Oh, he's beginning to sweat. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. What are you waiting for? Swoop in for the kill. Of course, if it doesn't belong to you, you wouldn't mind if I tossed it out? Ugh. Wait! Objection! Huh? Ugh. Well, before you get rolling, let me save you from wasting your breath. Yes, it's very clever for you to have manufactured an anti-alibi out of thin air. But you've made one very serious logical error that I simply cannot overlook. Oh? Did you forget the basic conceit of this trial? Oh. I think I might have, actually. There's so much going on, it's getting a little hard to follow. Then let me brief you on the case so far. We are not trying to ascertain who was lurking. We are trying to figure out who broke into Bronya's locker. Even if Tigiri is the proprietor of this disgusting nerd object, how does that give him a motive? Sweet ops from the Auditor. IDK if this sword boy worth any of our time. Once again, we arrive at the only logical conclusion based on the evidence presented. Your client is guilty. Great. No. Now, just a minute, Stells. Give us a chance to mount a rebuttal before gloating, would ya? Is that customary under this hip new trial process? I've never known you to postpone gloating under any circumstances. Of course not, but we're running a lab of sorts here. What kind of experiment would it be if we didn't test all the variables, huh? You know just how to sweet talk me. And how does this honorable tyranny feel about allowing the defense to mount a rebuttal? I'll allow it. One chance. Better pick carefully or it's game over, buddies. Let's take another look at the evidence and see if we can figure out why Tigiri was hanging around the Jade Lockers. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna... Can I save? But the game's not letting me save right now. Looks like there was a crack in the drone model that Tigiri repaired. Could be relevant. Oh! And it was repaired with the nail polish, so maybe let's present the nail polish. Are you absolutely sure about that? Can I save? Let's save. Just in case. Yes, let's go with that. Yes, I'm sure. Well, what you got for us, Joe? This! Interesting. A few years ago, I stepped on my brother's Tiger handheld and cracked the screen. There was no way I could glue it back together. But my babysitter showed me how you could use clear nail polish to seal cracks in delicate surfaces while also preventing further damage. I mean, she didn't put it like that. She explained that nitrocellulose dissolved in butyl acetate would form a clear, flexible varnish over the LCD screen. You could seal hairline fractures without ruining the way something looks. Smart. My babysitter didn't put it in layman's terms, she put it in technical terms, so I could understand. Tigiri has done nothing but mock the Jades for their delicate behavior since this case started. So he must have known that one of them would have something like this in their locker. Compelling argument, Joe. What say the witness? I. I cannot confirm or deny anything. What? Oh my god. What do you mean by that? Let me explain. While your supposition asserts that the culprit in this case would have to possess advanced reflexes, refined instincts, and intelligence within the top percentile, you have only provided the material motive. You have yet to present a cogent psychological reason to prove Miss Ursama's accusation. Is this something we really care about? Of course. You're deeply thirsty for a glimpse into my dark and tortured soul. It actually sounds like you have a pretty good idea of where you want this to go, so why don't you just tell us? As expected of a low IQ thin blood, no sense of drama or suspense. Why would I hand you the key to my defeat? In the immortal words of the famous philosopher Patera Bentur, hit me with your best shot. Oh my god. Patera Bentur, that was a take on Pat Benatar. Hit me with your best shot. That is wonderful. Well. Psychological reason, eh? What if I just presented the broken Imperial drone model? You call that your best? Big no on that one. Alright, hold on. Let me ask Tyzes for help. This moron wants you to prove why he'd want to steal the book. Oh, right, the internet history, I think, maybe. Tully's got a thing for rainbow drinkers just from scanning the URLs. This should do it. I have something that can prove you wanted to read Fresh Teeth. I have your internet history. How'd you even get that? I mean, how is this going to help your case? All you're going to prove is that I am a genius of the highest caliber who spends his days exploring literary masterworks. Reading literary masterworks? More like reading cheap, exploitative, X-rated nonsense? I implore the court to look further at some of these searches. Female rainbow drinker reader quadrant vacillation fang femdom. Bioluminescent waifu gifts, second animated 3D PD. Female rainbow drinker reader hurt / comfort quizilla XXX suck me bone dry. Need I go further? You are making a mockery of my intellectualism. These are searches for only the most serious of scholarly works. Then, do you care to explain why you were searching for this weird stuff, if not to get your rocks off? Oh my god. Nothing about my internet history is as salacious in the least. Only a noob would call it filthy. But, inevitably, I owe you no thorough explanation, for my internet searches relate to only the most sensitive of topics, a man's waifu. And if you're forcing me to reveal my waifu without consent, well, that's essentially challenging me to a duel. Unless, of course, your waifu is shit. I am proud to say that my waifu lives among the highest of echelons. Even god tier does not suffice to describe it. It's pretty clear that he didn't do it, but I'm not sure how to proceed. If we dismiss him now, Stelsa might just end the trial right there and declare Jiraiya guilty. Then why not just let him dig his own grave? Because that wouldn't be right either? I don't want him getting convicted just because he's an idiot. We need to prove Jiraiya innocent by finding the real culprit, not by throwing someone else under the bus. Interesting take. You're adding challenge variables to my theory of defensive legislation that I hadn't even considered. They're not challenge variables. We're here to find the truth, right? Sure. The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Yes, exactly. And find the whole truth. Should be easy, just prove that he never read Fresh Teeth. Right, let's take it from the top. Nothing about my internet history is as salacious in the least. Only a noob would call it filthy. But inevitably, I owe you no thorough explanation, blah 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 blah. If you reveal my waifu without consent. Where's your waifu? Shit, I'm proud to say my waifu lives among the highest of echelons. Even god tier does not suffice enough to describe it. Tell us about your waifu. What makes a waifu, poop tier? Ha ha! Well, you've queried the right troll. First off, a good waifu must exist only in the 2 dimensions plane. The 3rd dimension is imperfect and will never be pure enough to sate those with high caliber tastes like me. Secondly, a good waifu possesses the demeanor of a delicate purr beast. Oh wait, we have purr beast material. We have purr beasts in our inventory. They must attend to your every mental need without complaint or resistance. Thirdly, they have to print well on a body pillow. Oh my god. If they do not meet any of those requirements, they are shit tier. I'm sorry I asked. I can see you're not getting it. Hey, how's it going, Recursive? I don't know why Autobot was like, you can't use waifu. I'm gonna allow waifu. People, like, never use waifu in this chat anyway, so it's probably fine. No, I think I get it just fine. Don't worry, your low-blood think plan simply isn't prepared for such an extremely advanced subject. Let me provide you with the quintessential example of bad waifuism so that you know what to avoid. Any member of Hatch to Dance. In fact, as a group, they stand as perhaps some of the clearest examples of what irreparably soils a waifu. What? Objection! This is absurd! I don't want to talk about boy bands. Overruled. I want to see where he's going with this. This one. Let's start from the top. The Indigo Blood, on horse. Perhaps the most tragic of the lot. His pectoral development is magnificent, and yet this is somehow his downfall. A tragic case of putting one's eggs all in one basket. There's simply nothing more to note about his person. Abysmal dancing prowess, remedial singing ability. What? And to be honest, he's what we in the business call a butterface. Sir, I must respectfully ask, 1, do you have eyes? Then the cerulean blood, Kimani. No, stop. A beautiful and skilled singer, I'll admit, but his waifu quotient is severely diminished by his sluttiness attribute. Kimani is simply a revolting slattern. Just from looking at him, you can tell he consorts with many more trolls than he has quadrants. The group bucket. Truly, it disgusts me to even think of this one. You're being so mean. I can't believe this. The teal blood, Tiagon. As a teal myself, I find him particularly offensive. First of all, to waste our bloodcast's boundless intellectual ability on being a little dancing man is a shame, no matter how impressive his steps might be. Second, I can't help but feel he is cribbing my brand by wearing that hat all the time. It's personal. Third, he never responded to my challenge to a duel, a rank coward. I think I'm gonna pass out. And then there's the jade-blooded rapper, Actius. He is slaughtering HTD, my goodness. Oh no, not Actius! What can I say but... those shoes. Good troll lord, those shoes! I've got to agree with him on this one. No, the first slides are dope as shit. Jiraiya, please. Actius has the fashion sense of a dumpster goblin. And he's simply a complete dumbass. What? Would you stop trying to brag that you know him? What? Believe me, there is nothing I feel about my acquaintance with Actius that even vaguely resembles pride. Just hearing his name makes my gastric sac churn. Sorry to interrupt your little slap fight, but I believe that it is I who is conducting the vicious roast here, not you. My apologies, please continue. Lastly, there's Vestry, the olive blood. Him, I admit, his diminutive stature and impish demeanor. his grub-like yet seductive features that belie a maturity beyond his sweeps, his icy manner that conceals a tender inner core he reveals to only his most trusted allies. Ah, were he not but in possession of one dimension too many. In the end, he too is consigned to the ranks of three-dimensional pig disgusting. I am going to kill you! This is so trite. Why does this matter? Why are you all screaming? H2D are beautiful, sinless idols, and I can't stand to hear this bastard talk about them this way. Their posters are all over the walls of our caverns. They're probably the leading cause of fights in the cloisters. Ooh. There are only so many people in the cloister to pale with until you've got to turn to idolatry for something new, I guess. Plus, I don't have to look Actius in the eye every day for the next sweep after I'm done. If you've ever had, you wouldn't want to. Shut the fuck up, Lank. Am I the only one who doesn't care about these boys? Sorry, Stills. Can't say they're to my taste personally, but I can objectively acknowledge that H2D is a perfectly serviceable suite of waifus. Objection! No, you can't object. You're on the stand. There are rules we must follow. Your honorable tyranny, sir, I must request that we move on from this completely pointless and irrelevant tangent and get back to the trial. Wait, hold the phone. I think I want to hear more about this vestry guy. No! Oh. Nothing about my internet history is salacious in the least. Only a noob would call it filthy. Okay. So I mentioned something about Purbeast earlier, so let's try presenting the Soldier Purbeast book. This was in Wanchi's locker. The contents whiplash between ultraviolet and super schmaltzy. You don't think someone Wanchi's age should be reading this? Yeah, you would make a suggestion like that. But this simple garbage has absolutely no bearing on the case at hand. Okay. Well, let's press on this thing then. Objection! Is that a threat? It would be if I considered you worthy of unleashing my blade upon. You are nothing but a squirming wriggler. Actually, I'd probably be the one dueling you. How would you like to duel? I'm pretty okay at stickball, even though sometimes I get a little wild with the Cubat. Well, while I'm sure that you've amassed some physical prowess on account of your sludgely blood and the hand-to-mouth lifestyle of those of your ilk, I'm afraid an uneducated meathead such as yourself would be obliterated in a duel against me. I would not rush to such a hasty provocation if I were you. My duels are duels of the mind, not of muscle. Yeah, I guess I'm not that smart. Weren't you just talking about using your sword on me? It was a metaphor. The supreme art of war is to subdue the enemy without fighting. Troll philosopher Sun Tzu Tzu-san. Sun Tzu Tzu-san. Oh my goodness. I think he's scared of you. No way, that would be silly. Unless, of course, your waifu is blah 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 blah. Yeah, this part of the game is like surprisingly entertaining to me. The game does have like a couple of pretty significant design flaws in my opinion, but this part is like really fun. Oh, is it recursive? Okay. All the trial music is by Clark Powell of classic Homestuck fame. Nice. If it's not salacious, then what is it? It is dark web contraband, texts that the masses cannot handle. I am elite Haxor admin of a hidden virtual library which hosts reams of these forbidden texts. Okay, you're trying to make it sound really cool by using all these big words and being abstract and stuff, but to me it seems like you just enjoy reading naughty novels. Plebes like you may consider it naughty, but I operate on a higher plane of existence. I understand real literature. I am an expert in all sorts of banned books, from censored cartoons to the edgiest of light novels. So, does that include the Ramo Himoshin saga, like you knew about it before this whole train ride? Of course. What kind of elite level poet warrior would I be if I were not aware of every single banned book that had ever been written? That seems pretty important. I think you should mention you've been reading filthy books in your testimony. It's not filthy, it's fine art. Trust me, I am well versed in the definition of filthy. I'm an expert in all areas of dark web content, and have, of course, read the profane text in question. Have you now? Let's press on this. If you read the book, you know what was in it, right? Indubitably. You think we could trick him somehow? Wow, getting a little underhanded, I see. I mean, all we have to do is prove he never read Fresh Teeth, right? So let's see if he responds to something that is clearly not from that Rainbow Drinker series. But inevitably, I owe you no thorough explanation, for my internet searches relate to only the most sensitive of topics, a man's waifu, blah 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 blah. Alright, what if we try presenting the Soldier Purbeast book now? In that case, can I read you a passage from this book? Go ahead and tell me if you recognize it. This is beneath me, but I'll do it for the dramatics. Okay, here we go. The sultry, joint-legged blonde beast meandered up to her brood leader, Gunstar, her hips swaying back and forth. Her chest was covered in the rainbow smears of her fresh kills, of which there were many. She dropped to her knees before him, her hands clasped in prayer, begging for redemption. Oh, my star brood, how could you have abandoned me like this? I must be taken on your nightly hunt, ejaculated the blonde. Oh my god. I must prove myself before the moon spirit, or my mate spirit, Swordstain, will be called. Sound familiar? Of course it's familiar. Obviously this is a passage from the profane text in question. Objection! If you really knew about the Rainbow Emotion Saga, you would know the scene I just read was from a totally different novel. You've just been duped by Soldier Purbeast Volume 16 Part 3, The Great Squeak Beast Hunt. Ugh. Yeah, Soldier Purbeast is a totally different genre too. I think he might be lying about knowing all this cool contraband stuff. Ugh. Shut your grub chute, you quibbling normie bitch! Okay. I am many things. I am handsome, I am hardcore, and I am indescribably badass, but I am no liar! Alright, clap clap, good show guys and gals. Glad this is all settled now. We can all agree to get this man off the stand. Did you not hear me? I am many things, but I am no liar! I didn't claim the passage of text was from the Rainbow Drinker novel. I said it was from the profane text in question. That could have meant anything. I was telling the truth. Yes, yes, we all heard you. Now please leave before you make an even bigger fool of yourself. No, I refuse to leave. Don't you understand? I did it. I stole the book from the locker. It was the coolest thing I've ever done, and I looked like an absolute fucking badass, and I stalked through the shadows and sniped the forbidden novel like the Bishonen anti-hero thief that I am. And I read it. Oh, yes, I read it. Because my brain is the size of a fucking planet, and both sides of it are in shadow. I am the dark side. I am the darkness. Oh, jeez. LMAO. Alright, I think we've had enough fun for the day. Let's end this flarp session and... Are you listening to me? I said I did it. I'm guilty. Guilty! Fucking baller, my buddy. This be some juicy confess. Fine, if you're so committed to getting cold, I may have to oblige you. But since I'm so nice, I'll give you one more chance to go back out before calling the case. Why would I back out? Gosh, this trial is total bust. Hold it. There's a crucial piece of evidence that's been overlooked. Oh, I'm sorry, I must have missed something. No, it's cool. It's just some insider info I have. Takiri, would you hand me your sword? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Hetero. I really need that. At the moment. Thank you. This blade is my life, my body, my soul. Yeah, just hand it over or I petition his honorable tyranny to acquire it for me. I don't want it to leave my side. Hand it over, big bud. She knows what's up. Here. Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I have before me the katana our witness claims to have used to steal the contraband item from Mr. Sama's locker. Now, pay close attention. I will draw the sword from its sheath and slice my hand off at the wrist. What? Oh my god, no. Surely if the blade were sharp enough to cut metal, it would be sharp enough to cut through bone. Even with my sad little bookworm muscles applying the force. Shing! Ugh. Stop! Honeybee, what are you doing? Tisius, no! You need both hands so you can hold things! Oh, it's totally dull. Not even a paper cut. See, no matter how hard I slice myself with it, it fails to cut through even the thinnest part of my wrist. Tagiria, this sword is nothing but a cheap knockoff. I think you got this at Troll Spencer's Gifts. No, there must be a mistake! Alright, somebody pull him off the stand before he has a fainting spell. You got it! Wait, but if Tagiria's sword didn't cut the lock, then what did? Like I said before, this foolish diversion, we've already identified the high-quality nail file found in Daria's locker. And that nail file is Daria's. Lol, alright. Tear her apart already! Now here's a gal who knows what's up. I'm calling on her to attest. Oh, wait! Before Lynera steps to the stand, I have something really important I want to say. Hello, everyone! Oh, wow, it's a little scary to be up here in front of all of you. Especially since I have a terrible dramatic secret that will change the whole course of the trial. What sort of terrible dramatic secret, dear? It really hurts to do this. I'm close to breaking down. My blood pressure aches, but I cannot stand by and do nothing. You see, in order to protect the poor, sweet, innocent Jiraiya, I must present a piece of evidence that might implicate another one of my precious friends. Hey, how's it going, Borealis System? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I have before me Lynera's secret diary. Or what now? Lynera has a secret diary? Excuse me? How dare you? How did you even know about that? You always write in it during our lessons when you think I'm not paying attention. Oh my god. Anyway, contained within are detailed dates and times that prove Jiraiya could not have stolen any part of the Rainbow Emotion Saga. Ooh. Pass over the diary, sweetheart, and let the auditor scrutinize the documents. The relevant timeline starts on page 406. I bookmarked it for you. Ooh. Oh yes, I see. This is an incredibly detailed account of where each Jadeblood was during the theft of all parties are accounted. Sorry, it throws me out that there's like no periods or like commas here. This is an incredibly detailed account of where each Jadeblood was during the theft. All parties are accounted for, excluding Lynera, of course. Don't keep it to yourself, sis. Share the hot goss. Of course, I will now read aloud the appropriate passage concerning the accused. And then Jiraiya had to go toddle off to the Blue Blood car to hit on someone, like the slut she is. She claimed she was just getting a midday snack. For 20 whole minutes at 15:30? Someone needs to call her already. She's such a censored who makes my censored tremble. Censored, censored, censored. I wish she'd just disappear. I wish a contrived series of events would happen in order to excommunicate her from our commune. What is all that? And how are you making that noise with your mouth? Oh, Lynera censors her diary with nail polish. That seems counterproductive. I didn't write any of that. Okay, I maybe wrote some of it. Most of it. But not all of it. If this is all true, I think it disqualifies Jiraiya from being the culprit since she was getting a snack during the theft. Getting a snack, yes. Yeah, sure, a snack, lol. Well, this is an exciting development. Thank you very much for sharing this piece of evidence, my dear. Is there anything else you would like to present before the court? No, that's all. I hope it clears some things up. Ooh. While this was extremely helpful, we will have to call Jiraiya up to the stand before I can confirm or deny anything within this journal. Wait! I like to look at the diary before we go any further. There might be some important details inside. I want to call a recess. A recess, but we're at the most exciting part of the trial. IDK, I could use an intermission. The anticipation gets you all lubed up for the main event. Oh my goodness. Lynera's secret diary is pretty incriminating. Every single jade is accounted for during the theft, except for her. And she certainly got a motive, and probably could have broken the lock. Pro tip, snack means an oblong meat product, but not in the low blood car. Ah, yes. But something doesn't feel right about this. How so? I don't know, I can't really put my finger on it. Yeah, me neither. Maybe it's because we've got nothing to cross-reference. Like, we are relying on this one piece of evidence alone. This journal is the only truth you have, then you've got to believe in it. But what if it's not the whole truth? Then you must discover more of your truth. If something feels wrong, it's your duty to investigate further and call your uncertainty before it grows into a monster. I see. Oh geez, we have to like talk to people some more? Oh my gosh. Maybe we're not finishing this today. Alright, let's talk to everyone again. In that case, I think I'd like to talk to everyone again. Go get him, champ. Alright, let's talk to Giraffe first. What a veritable carnival of entertainment, eh? I don't think Tagore did it though. It's nothing. Pointless conversations constitute a small service charge payable by post. Oh no, please! I already did my time. You already asked me questions we already asked me questions. We've been all the way through this. I don't think Tirona did it. That's what I thought. Talk to Tajiri. Marvis, what about you? Damn, girl, you're killing it. Haven't you put us through enough already? I think you did it, Bronya. What? I suppose you believe you have proof? Well, we did find the pages in your locker. I don't know, let's try presenting the secret diary, I guess. This is what I get for trusting outsiders. Bronya, it wasn't personal, wasn't personal? You just shoved a bunch of worthless evidence that had nothing to do with me and claimed it meant I was guilty of stealing a book I already have access to. What isn't personal about that? We were just... You know what? We're done. Don't talk to me. Uh-oh. I don't understand what you were trying to achieve with that. All you did was waste my time and remind me exactly why I don't trust anyone outside the cloister. I don't really think I have any evidence I can present to anyone to, like, prove that they did it. You know what? Let's just start the trial again. Yeah, let's finish the trial. I think I want to get on with cross-examining Lynera. Alright, it's your choice. Okay, Lynera, it's your turn. Stand up and face the music. I will face absolutely nothing. I didn't take the book. I don't know how many other ways I can say it. I care about the rules, and if I took it, why would I draw so much attention to myself? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't want this sort of thing to happen. It's so stressful for Bronya. I didn't want there to be any sort of formal inquiry. I just wanted Jiraiya to be punished so we could all go forward with our lives. Even if I wanted to read that horrible trash, I wouldn't steal from one of my cloister mates. I would have just gotten it for myself, hypothetically. So therefore, I double couldn't have taken it. I didn't take it, and that's all I have to say. She really isn't giving us much to work with here. Don't give up just yet. Sometimes if you can't find a material contradiction, you can hit them right in the character flaws. I didn't take the book. I don't know how many other ways I can say it. I care about the rules. And if I took it, why would I draw so much attention to myself? Actually, hold on. Let's look at the itinerary. Buddying up everyone. Let's see. Buddying up everyone during the trip to make sure everyone is held accountable. Appears, let's see, Lank and Lynera. During the crime window, Lank and Lynera were in charge of the locker key and luggage, while Wanchi and Jiraiya were in charge of a group sea shanties. So during the crime window, Lank and Lynera were in charge of the locker key and luggage. So Lynera had the locker key at the time. Well, Lynera and Lank. But then why did Bronya have the key afterward? Alright, maybe let's rest somewhere. Let's see. Even if I wanted to read that horrible cloister trash, I wouldn't steal from one of my cloister mates. I would have just got it for myself, hypothetically. Tell me more about this hypothetical. If you didn't steal the naughty book, then what kind of book would you steal? Oh, that is easy. Wholesome, unproblematic romances of the bosom friend genre. You know, two girls going on mate spread outings, holding hands, cuddling, kissing each other's faces. LMAO, shut the fuck up. Like your thirsty ass reads anything other than trash tabloids. What? That's not true at all. I never engage in that sort of filth. Please, the only words you've ever read are printed on high-gloss centerfolds. Tabloids, huh? I didn't take the book. I don't know how many other ways I can say it. Hold on. Let's go to this statement. Was the Purbeast thing found in Lynera's locker? Oh, found in Wanchi's locker. What was found in Lynera's locker? Oh, the boys band thing was found in Lynera's locker. Let's present it. Is that right? I present to the court this Hatch to Dance magazine that was found in the accused's locker. How dare you go through my personal belongings? We got permission from Bronya to check the lockers. Is this your magazine? Of course not. It's not like I'm obsessed with H2D or anything. So you stole this from one of your cloister mates. No, I confiscated it. Is it so different though? I think it just makes you look like a liar. How are we supposed to trust any of your testimony? What? Yeah, hit her where it hurts, right in her flawed reasoning. I didn't take the book, but don't you get it? The fact that this sort of thing is floating around in the cloister means that I've been right all along. Nobody here knows how to act. Someone has to help Bronya and be the responsible one, and it certainly isn't going to be anyone who's obsessed with drooling over pop idols. I want to be Tysius' friend IRL. Oh my gosh, so cool, I know, right? I would love to have Tysius as a friend. I like H2D only a normal amount. I really don't think that having this magazine should count as a point against me. It should be a point against them. Because someone having this kind of contraband is absolute proof that the cloister is coming apart at the seams after all of Bronya's hard work. I knew this field trip was a bad idea. I told Bronya over and over again. Something like this was bound to happen when we were all removed from our comfort zones. I told Bronya. I told her, okay? She should have listened to me. She does seem pretty guilty, but she just keeps repeating all the same stuff over and over again. I'm not sure how to get her to actually admit anything. You've gotta have a little more stamina than that. A true legislator can go days without rest or food. Keep pushing and eventually you'll find a motive. I didn't take the book, but don't you get it? The fact that this sort of thing is floating around. in the cloister means that I've been right all along. Nobody, here's how to act. Okay. Press. Even if you think it's for their own good, that doesn't mean going through your friend's stuff is okay. Quick sidebar, she's not my friend. Yeah, jot that down on the record. Lynera sucks and I wish she'd jump off this train. Well put. You see what I'm up against every day? Not to interrupt the flow here, but you're doing fantastic work, darling. Really spot on and not at all circular in its reasoning. But I can't say I find Miss Scalby entirely out of line if this is how her fellow Jades treat her. Yeah, Stells, okay, but that doesn't really make her any less likely to have stolen the book. It just gives her a motive. I really don't think that having this magazine should count to point against me, blah blah blah. Be pointing against them, let's press. I know Zephyros and me are outsiders, and we only met you all about an hour ago, but from what I've seen, I don't think it's any sort of surprise that your cloister is falling apart. None of you trust or respect each other. Why would you say that? Is that a joke? Calm down, kid. This is just how Jades are. Yes, we are absolutely and totally normal. Knew this field trip was a bad idea. Let's press. Lynera, you just keep implicating yourself again and again. If you wanted to prove to Bronya that you were right all along and all of you weren't mature enough to take a field trip together, what was to stop you from stealing the book and kickstarting this whole scenario? You've already proved that you're willing to break the rules to prove a point. You stole the magazine. Confiscated! I like this scenario. It does follow logically, that's true. You make a compelling case, Miss Joey. And by that, I mean you finally come up with an explanation that is in any way plausible. Well, you're forgetting that the nail file belongs to Jiraiya and not me. There's still no evidence Jiraiya didn't do it. What about the evidence? That nail file is Jiraiya's, not mine. Therefore, she broke the lock and I didn't. Couldn't you have just taken the nail file and used it yourself and then returned it to Jiraiya's locker? LMAO, don't make me laugh. Look at that manicure. This bitch has clearly never touched a nail file in her life. Are you helping her? I mean, just saying. Objection! Let the witness speak for themselves. You filthy ignorant slore. I know how to use a nail file. Never mind. Yeah, I'm tuning out again. I told Bronya. I told her, okay? She should have listened to me. Wait. Lynera had the key, though. Hold on. Pause everything. We weren't doing anything. I think I can prove Jiraiya is innocent. Present the key. Oh, and present the itinerary, saying that Lynera had the locker key at the time. None of this is getting us anywhere. I've never seen any of the things you're showing me. Yeah, this is getting a little tiresome. Game over. Are you serious? Wait, what? Wait, what? No! Hold on a sec. That was weird. I didn't take the book, but don't you get it? The fact that this sort of thing is floating around here, huh. Alright, let's ask Tyzeus for help. Oh damn, we're back on topic. Now you have to prove Jiraiya didn't do it. You might need more than one item to do so. Oh wait, so I gotta prove that Jiraiya didn't do it. Oh, okay, so we're being pointed to the fourth statement here. That nail file is Jiraiya's, not mine, therefore she broke the lock and I didn't. Okay, let's look carefully through the evidence. I think I can prove Jiraiya's innocent. Okay, so let's take a closer look at everything. Turns out the lock on Bronya's locker was sliced off. This key wasn't used by the thief to steal the book. Okay. So, I guess let's leave that. E.g. if I was in Daria's bag. Broken Imperial drone model sitting right beneath the jade lockers. There's another thing cracked. HDD magazines. Probably not this. Nail polish. This is in the do all jades love doing their nails. Is that a stereotype? Soldier Purbeast was in Wanchi's locker. Security grub. Videotape of people using the bathroom at 1540 as a train is going beneath the tunnel. A shadowy figure sneaks into the washroom to hide the book. So at 1540, someone was in the person who hid the book did so. Itinerary. Internet history. Diary. Now it contains details of coming and goings of the cloister members. Everybody accounted for during the crime window except for Lynera. Some words, one that might be construed as naughty, are blacked out with a nail polish. Actually, hold on. I wonder if perhaps. Oh, actually, I wonder if if the diary like documents where everybody else was except for Lynera, and the security tape shows someone sneaking into the washroom to hide the book. Maybe that someone was Lynera. I wonder if like combining these two things together will establish that it had to have been Lynera. Oh, we got something different now. Check these out. I'm seeing a security grub and a book, darling. I'm not really picking up what you're throwing down, as the Wrigglers say. Okay, hold on. There's a specific section right here. Read it out loud. I don't have laser vision. Yeah, I know, but it's just a little rude. We'll brace ourselves. Daria just slipped out the door. Bet she's just running off to hit on a blue blood like the little... Oh my goodness, I just cannot read this word out loud. Let me see it then. Alright, here you go. Where is it? Oh, right, here we go. Like the little slut she is. I'm so sorry, Daria. I would never say that sort of thing to you. Oh my gosh. Not you, Rusty. The point is, Lynera dates and timestamps her diary entries, and she says Daria spent about 20 minutes in the blue bug car between 1530 and 1550. So, Daria wasn't in the car when the book was stolen. Let me see that. Did you actually manage to prove that someone isn't guilty? Fuck me, she did. What's your opinion, sir? Are you satisfied with this intoxicating twist? Yeah, damn, this looks legit. Guess this defensive legislation biz ain't all talk after all. So we did it. I guess we did? Hold up, we still gotta punish a guilty party. This little lady right here. Wait! You proved Daria didn't do it. Great, fine, I will just let it go. But that doesn't mean I'm guilty now. You still haven't proven anything. Darling, you've done nothing this entire trial except act extremely guilty, and no one else here has an actual motive. And I'm sorry, someone here needs to take the blame, and I don't see any other candidates but you. Come on, bud, we gotta shimmy up down to the clown car. Wait! Bronya, please tell them I didn't do anything wrong. Bronya, please. Bronya. All right, fine. If you all care this little about me, I guess this is for the best anyway. Wait, hold on, Lynera's right. We haven't actually proven anything yet. Maybe we should take a bit more time to investigate a little deeper into things. Joey, let's not push it. I know this is exhausting, but this isn't right. Nah. Trial's over, boo. Lynera's guilty, and that's my official decree. Wait, I didn't do anything. You all know I didn't do anything. Please, someone say something. We're all friends, right? Please help me. LMAO, bye, bitch. Kisses. XOXO! Bronya! I can't help you anymore, Lynera. I'm sorry. Bronya!
Come on, baby girl, it's time for Clown Town. You get to pick out your favorite ride at the Dark Carnival.
No! 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 Ta-ta! Ooh! Nice knowing you. Not. Wow, that was way more horrifying than it had any right to be. In my opinion, it went positively swimmingly. As the great legislators who came before us always say, all's well that ends in a hasty conviction. That is what they say, right, darling? In propaganda broadcasts meant for the masses, sure. The actual philosophy behind a hasty conviction is a bit more nuanced. Wanchi is an adorable killer. Oh? It's the duty of a legislator to craft the truth. Lately, I've been thinking that perhaps there is a different solution. Instead, one could discover the truth. But the truth is not objective if observed. So one needs to decide the truth that takes precedence. This is the purpose of a defensive approach to legislation. Several truths enter and duel for superiority. Joey? Yes? Did this truth satisfy you? Well, I'm exhausted. Glad that's one and done. Do you mean one and done? Nope. I meant what I said. Every word. Oh, achievement unlocked Scapegoat and achievement unlocked Legislacerated. All right. Can we go now? Can we leave? Oh, we can finally move on. Yay! Does this truth satisfy you? I don't know. All I care is that we're moving on. Actually, hold on. Let me go check for a sec. Is Lynera gone now? Did Lynera just get dragged away in cold? Oh, yeah. Lynera's gone. Lynera's definitely gone. Alright. Moving on. Ba-da-da-ba-da-dum-bum-ba. Gosh, that was crazy. I'm really glad to be out of there. Me too. I think the worst part about it is it was so unnecessary. All the Jade's infighting and drama and cliquishness led to something really ugly. All of that could have been avoided if they just put on their get-along shirt. But Marvis wouldn't hurt her, right? Right? I don't know. I don't think even a really big shirt could fix all their drama. But maybe if they were more willing to lie down and take it, things would have been better. No way. Think about Dariah. She didn't want to do anything, and she almost got sent to Clown Town because of her inaction. I guess that's true. Maybe there's no good way to solve their problems at all. Even if they talk it out, it still won't make them like each other, no matter how they insist they are friends. Yeah, it's kind of a bad situation all around. Too bad they're all stuck together in a cave tending to our life-giving ovipositor matriarch. Otherwise, I suggest they leave and make new friends. Oh? You mean someone in a nasty relationship should get out of that relationship? Why are you looking at me like that? Like if one of your best friends is going behind your back and being mean to you, you should make a new friend? Yeah? Come on, Zephyros, you can do it. Connect some dots. Joey, I think I'd know if I had a best friend who did bad things behind my back. Or called me derogatory names all the time. Or knew every single detail about my life so they could blackmail me. Or force me to do weird rituals that hurt me. Oh. Oh, I think Zephyros is perhaps starting to realize things about his relationship with Damek. We're in the blue car now. So this must be the blue blood car, huh? Yeah, there are only ceruleans in here, so the Indigos must have their own train car. This is already a lot fancier than any of the other cars we've been in. Let's just be careful. Blues can be more dangerous than you might think. We've gotten this far, right? Let's just keep moving forward. Right. Let's get to the control room. Alright, can we just go straight for the control room then? Oh, there's an elevator here. Check that out in a sec. Oh, there's our Dada. I don't want to talk to our Dada. Let's see, these are probably sleeping cabins. Trains have those, right? And this train is supposed to be long. Where's everyone in the lower car supposed to sleep? Good point. Can we take the elevator? Oh, sweet. Up to the second floor. Oh, wow, this is fancy. Very fancy. There's all kinds of interesting artwork here, too. Pinky's up, darling. Hey, Zaspera, welcome in. Happy Saturday. God. Zebra. That leads to the next car. You hope you're getting close to the front. The train didn't exactly look that long when it pulled into the station. Am I able to just, like, leave without actually doing anything? Oh, Nikki. I forgot my voice for Nikki. But I know she's like the wrestler. Hey! Where do you two lowbloods think you're going? Oh, Trespass. Oh, Gallic. Oh, let's see, I forgot my voice for Gallic, too. Trespassing upon blue blood territory is offense enough. You seek the audience of the revered High Blood caste? You guys are in trouble. You think you can simply walk into a clown car? Yes? Been lurking watching the trial? Oh my goodness. That was some trial. Actually, I kind of know one of the trolls up there, and he invited me to come up, so... His name is Marvis. Maybe you've heard of him? He's kind of a big deal. Oh, well in that case... Ha! You, an associate of one of the High Bloods on this train? I've never seen all the clowns aboard. I've seen all the clowns aboard. Any one of them could rip up your puny body. Limb from limb. Well, they wouldn't because I'm cool and a friend of the clowns. It's a simple matter to make an oral assertion of association, but there is no way for us to verify such a claim. Oh my gosh, you can click the footnotes. Short of venturing into the High Blood train car ourselves, which as members of the Indigo class would be highly inappropriate behavior. That's true, Gallic. Maybe we shouldn't go up there then. How can I prove to you that I got invited to go up to the next car then? If I might suggest. Absolutely not. I love that Gallic just shut up, Zebra. Well, as I'm sure you know, the Purple Blood caste is the absolute peak of artistic and cultural sophistication of our culture, the apex of our creative and intellectual potential. And this individual site, Marva Soloto, is simply the best of the best. Perhaps if you can prove to us that you are a troll of sufficiently cultured stock, that it may indeed have been possible for such refined a class of being to have graced you with the gift of their respect. Oh, yeah, great idea, Gallic. Okay then, what do we have to do? We can put on like a talent show. Amnesia, please. Nothing so simplistic and remedial as that. Think of it more like a stringent admissions process. If you can present to us a portfolio of sufficiently developed and artistically valuable work, we will accept that you might be worthy to stand before the High Bloods. Might be. That qualifier again. Oh boy. Okay, great. Right, where do we start? Let's start with evaluating your refinement in the most intellectually sophisticated of the arts, literature. A subject that happens to be my specialty, so be forewarned that I am not an easy mark to impress. Present to me your most polished work, an essay, a poem, a story, a treatise of some sorts. I will be the judge of whether or not you have the intellectual mettle to pass muster. Okay, be back in a jiffy? I eagerly await your submission. Do not let the subtle implication of irony go unobserved. So, what do we do? Zephyros, do you know how to, write? Not really. Damek did all that stuff. Maybe we better go back and see if anyone else on the train could help us out. Oh my god. Who can help us? Alright, he doesn't seem like there's any way around it. Alright, let's take the elevator and go back down. Well, let's start talking to people. Hi! Oh, Malik! Okay, I remember Malik. You need something? No, we didn't mean to bother you. Well, just... Hey, bro, it is totally chill. What's up? Oh, wow, sorry, that fake fire is kind of hypnotic. It is not fake. What? It's on a TV, isn't it? Still not fake. Just made out of pixels instead of oxygen and packed carbon. Virtual reality is not fake. It's just virtual. I'm Malik. Oh, hi, I'm Joey. You're a mutant. What? Oh no, It's chill, I'm down with mutants. Very anti-establishment. Adalov, are you trying to pull her into your hacktivist garbage? She's way out of your league. Anyway, that equals what we got down here. Communal soda machines and fake fires. I thought you just said the fire wasn't fake. Right, not fake. Just hollow. A lukewarm reflection. That is how it's always been on Alternia. But that is going to change. Catch you later. Bye? You have more to say. Hey, you're back. Yeah. I should have known this was going to be as weird and mundanely frustrating as the last 3 cars. The people upstairs won't let us pass until we pass some culture test that I'm pretty sure they just made up on the spot. Heh, that is classic Indigo. The guy up there with the glasses wants us to bring him some cultured literature? Do you have anything like that lying around? I can find you something. Really? That is way easier than I thought it was going to be. For sure. I'll find you something super rare. It'll blow that blowhard's mind. Just one thing first. Yeah, I figured there would be one. Or 2, or 5. Bunch of my devices died hours ago. If you can find a way to charge them, I'll find you something radical. What do you say? Sure, we'll help. Sounds like a fair exchange. Sure. Brad, let me know when you get it done. How do I charge these things? You know what? We do know some trolls who are basically a battery pack. I wonder if we need to go back to the Goldblood car and talk to the pair of trolls. I can never remember their names. Alright, let's make our way. Bum bum ba bum bum ba ba dum bum ba. Do do, 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 do. Alright, doop 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 doo. Where are they? Where are they? They're back here. Yeah, they're right here. Hi, friends. Can you do this for us? Oh my gosh, I think it may actually work. Hey, remember me?
No, the void rots my brain, same as my body.
Really?
No, idiot, of course I remember. The idiot's rusty couple on the train.
We can't really argue with that.
Why are you here again?
I'm needy, remember? I need something. Can you charge these devices?
Show me. This isn't rusty tech. You stole this.
No, I didn't.
Thrashing mercenaries, soliciting high bloods, now theft. I'm impressed. Follicle, get GTF off for a second.
Oh my gosh, Follicle just jumped right onto Zephyrus's face.
Ah!
Are you okay?
I think so.
What did she feel like? Food poisoning? Oh my god.
And you feel like siphoning off a block of wood. Are you sure you're even alive?
I've had better days. Oh my god. Okay, well I think we did it. Oh man, I can't believe it's almost 2 o'clock. I'll probably go a bit longer, but I think we're actually not gonna finish this day, so I may have to do like one more Hiveswap stream to finish this up, but it's not gonna be on a Saturday. I'm gonna have to figure out when I'm gonna do this. I'm actually already thinking about... There's a couple of possibilities when I will do a wrap-up stream of this, because it's really starting to look like I may need one more stream. I sincerely thought we were gonna finish this today. Like, I was going off of, what other people were saying about how long it takes to beat. Although, I guess I keep forgetting to factor in the fact that I voice act everything, and that eats up a lot of time, so... There's also that. Ugh. Like I said, hook me up, I'll get you hooked up. Hook me up and I'll get you hooked up. Alright, here you go, charge devices.
Any luck? I already got a PDF ready to go. This shit is super exclusive, it wasn't easy to find.
Yeah, here you go.
Sweet. Check your tablet. Already sent.
Oh, thank you. Wow, this is long.
Favor for a favor.
All right, cool. Well, we've got one thing down already. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to be doing streams on Saturdays anymore. So I guess I could potentially see about doing one more stream tomorrow morning, because I really wanted to wrap this up. Or I do have like time off from work and school for a couple of weeks, so maybe I could do something during the day, like on a weekday, possibly. So I'm just thinking out loud right now. Nothing definitive, nothing decided here. But yes, this will probably very likely take one more stream. All right. Let's talk to. Is this decoration above the table a body bag? Oh goodness, I'll have to take a look. Here you go. What? What is this? Intellectually and artistically valuable literature. Sigh. Until the dictatorship of the intelligentsia is inaugurated, see Plastos the Republican, superior persons must forever be at the mercy of the ignorancia. Let me take a look. Interesting. More than interesting. Fascinating. An observer may perhaps wonder at the lightning rapidity of my assessment of this soi-disant literary production. He, she, or it would do well to understand that I am a graduate cum laude of the Royal Academy of Accelerated Hyperspeed Turbo Reading. Copyright all rights reserved. Any similarity in reading speed produced by this program to any other velocity whatsoever is strictly coincidental and probably a delusion on the part of the officious intermeddler who claims to have observed it. An observer may perhaps wonder at the lightning rapidity. Oh. I clicked out of that, okay. I think he's getting it.
Yeah.
And where, may I ask, did you two rather exquisite individuals get this somewhat sophisticated work of political literature? The troll of sensibility can only hope that a cultivated observer or some future reader, perusing the records of my remarks, which will doubtless be preserved for posterity, may appreciate the fine blade of wit that I immobilize against my interlocutors. In the present case, the razor does no harm, and the edge is turned aside by the stone blocks of ignorance and unsophistication against which I thrust. Thus does obtuseness protect the obtuse against the finest weapons of the astute. My god, what a snob. We got it from... We can't tell him. It has all that stuff in it about overthrowing and rebelling and stuff. Oh, right. Sorry, we can't disclose that. That's a pity. I'd love to get a hold of whoever wrote this. Oh, why? To congratulate them, of course. To see what I could do to support their literary career. Well, I'm just gonna click this because it's going too slow. Bring them to the attention of editors and critics. Fate them and shower them with honors. This is a truly intellectually and artistically valuable piece of literature. Subverting all our preconceptions, it plays with form to call into question our deepest preconceptions and ideas, deconstructing narrative conventions to strike at the very heart of shared canonical shibboleths in order to capsize our customs and habits of thought and our jaded practice of culture. Oh, yes, exactly. The profundity of vision, the penetration of analysis on every page of this magisterial work contributes more to the understanding of our own small place in the universe than the whole libraries of conventional scholarship, opening up new vistas of dialectical possibility. Eschewing the tired usages of the ivory tower, but circumventing at the same time the dreariness of iconoclasm for its own sake. It's uplifting and at the same time... Hold on, I may have jumped around here. Eschewing the tired usages of the ivory tower, but circumventing at the same time the dreariness of iconoclasm for its own sake, its uplifting and at the same time incendiary critique of things as they are comes as a breath of fresh air to the scholar who has labored long under the yoke of intellectual orthodoxy. I agree. I am indebted to you, yes, even to you, unwashed and untutored as you are, but does not wisdom often come out of the mouths of babes and sucklings, for providing me with this heady glimpse of the possibilities of a philosophy outside the tired, cramped bounds of obsolete doctrine, and the trodden paths that have worn intellectual ruts in the fabric of scholarship, leading to the same doors, to the same rooms with their paltry intellectual fare, while all the time there has been a feast waiting for the hungry scholar just around the corner. I'm not sure how I can repay you. Is Gallic pro-rebel? Good question. Oh, well, you could... No thanks can express the profound debt I feel to you two, small-minded and simple as you are, but does not intellectual modesty often point the way, and for having brought me this feast of reason and flow of soul? Well, actually, I am simply overwhelmed with the riches of the spirit you two, unprepossessing and stunted though your minds may be, but even a humble vessel can hold fine wine, have given me. I could barely... Well, you could let us go! What? Remember you said that if we brought you some intellectually and artistically valuable literature, you'd let us go on to the next car? Oh, yes, I do remember. Inconsequential figures such as yourselves often don't imprint themselves deeply on my memory, but you have done me such a service, and through me humanity. Of course, be my guests. Proceed on your way with all speed and my benedictions. Yay! Just a sec. Oh, dang it. Achievement unlocked manifesto. Good job with that literature. Gallic can be so picky. Lowbloods usually have terrible taste, but you guys really have some culture in your veins. Wow, thanks. I bet you're an amazing artist. I would love to see some of your stuff someday. Actually, no day like today. Oh boy. That looked really fun, so I think I want to play too. Bring me one piece of art if you want to pass. Wait, again? We already proved we know culture and stuff. Yeah, you played with Gallic, but I don't care about books. I want to see art. This is so... Gallic, can you please tell her we already passed your test? Oh, this has absolutely nothing to do with me. No, oh, I thought I clicked on the footnote. I wanted to see the footnote. Oh well. Joey, we should just do what she wants. You're never going to argue a blue blood down. Oh, fine. One piece of fine art coming up. Alright, who do we talk to get art? Let's go back down. Let's see. Who else is over this way? Elward gonna give us art? Now let's maybe talk to... Oh, who is this again? Oh, it's Ramel! Oh, we did an art heist with Ramel. Ramel would be perfect, actually. Hello there, lowbloods. Hi. You sound a little down, darling. Darling, you doing all right? Huh? Oh yeah, we're fine. That last car was just pretty intense. You were tangling with the teal bloods. No wonder. But rest easy. Us ceruleans are a lot more laid back. Everybody here is always ready to strike a deal. I don't care about what your blood color is as long as you got the cash.
Cash? For what?
I won't perform any of my services without something in exchange. Services? What in the world are you talking about? Do you seriously not know who I am? Wow. Let me fill you in. I'm a very important artist and writer. Ramel Namak. I'm a big deal online. I have some self-respect. I don't work for free. Wow, okay. I don't know if this is the voice they used for Ramel previously, but it's what we're going with now.
Bye.
No, talk some more. We know you do art. Hey, you're an artist, right? Yes, I am an artiste. Great. Do you think you could do, like, a painting or some kind of art for us? We have to prove that we can recognize true art to those guys upstairs. And since you're such a good artist, maybe you could help us? Are you asking me to work for exposure? Oh god, no, never. Yeah, but the exposure is those guys upstairs who, look down on the real art of the people. Compelling. I would love to rub my work in the faces of the elite. I'll do it. But I will need raw materials and a reference piece. My specialty is artistic mimicry. Like, forgery? Original work is overrated. Sure. Okay, let's do it. Okay, I'm probably stupid for not knowing this, but, what are raw materials exactly? Anything disgusting, really. True art is ugly and sopping with the sweat and tears of the creator. Gross. Where are we supposed to find something like that? You might want to go where the people are raw and real and gross. I'm sure you know what kind of people I mean. Do we have to go all the way back to the red blood car? Seeing as you're one of them. Hey, that was rude. It's a good thing. Oh, man. So, goodness. We have to go... So we have to go all the way back to the red blood car. Are we supposed to get, like... Do we need to, like... get an encased meat? From Demon? That's a raw material. Get like a raw hot dog from Demon. Such a pain to have to like go all the way back to the end of the train. Although I guess the journey is not like that long. Like we're already almost back there, so. I'd love to be able to fast travel though. Like fast travel would be nice. Yeah, or maybe our janitor friend has some stuff. We're looking for materials to make art, like raw materials. What the heck does that mean?
We're not exactly sure, just some materials for making some art the way an artist does.
Well, this garbage is pretty raw. I was about to throw it off the side of the train. But you can have it. Oh, that's sure an idea, I guess. We'll take it. I guess it couldn't hurt to try. Joey, I think it's safe to assume at this point that anything can hurt. Yeah, I guess even that ticket machine stabbed me. Fascinating. Do you want this garbage or not? Yeah, thanks. Oh wow, this smells terrible. It's garbage. What do you want from me? Oh my goodness. Talk to Demon real quick.
Phew, you guys smell worse than the sewers I pull my cured meats out of.
Oh, I guess that's it. All right, so I guess the garbage is all we needed. Well, raw materials. Raw materials. Super raw materials. Hopefully this will work for Ramel. I hope Ramel likes the smell of the garbage. Yes, the smell, because that's a word that I just made up and makes perfect sense. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's give Ramel this stinking pile of garbage. Low Bloods, I can't help but think that you followed my instructions and returned with something raw. It doesn't get any rawer than this.
And if it does, we really don't want to know about it, thanks.
Can you work with this? I know it's really smelly. Are you kidding? You think I'm some sort of amateur? This is nothing compared to the suffering I've endured for my career. Let's make some fucking art. Oh my god. She looks way too happy to be holding a pile of garbage. What? Really? She made a Sailor Moon troll out of that? What? Achievement unlocked art? Oh wow. Here you go. Check this out. Wow. This is actually pretty cool. Did you really just use that garbage to make this? I told you I was good. All right, well, let's go deliver some art. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. Let's give the art to Amesia. Wow, what is that? Our art, pretty cool, right? The colors are incredible. It's so raw. Exactly. It smells terrible, and I want you to take it away from me as soon as possible. But good job, test cleared. I knew you guys had it in you. All right, both tests passed, so now we can.
Not so fast, sister.
Oh boy.
You may have impressed these two pipsqueaks, but do you really think you could possibly stand up to the might of me, Nikki Moolah, infinite time champion of Alternian muscular theater? Don't make me fucking laugh. Sister, these little games you two low weight marks have sent you on are nothing compared to the test of mettle and might you will have to pass to prove yourself to me, Grand Champion Nikki Moolah. It's time for you to show me your strength in the only arena that really matters, muscular theater.
Come on. Me and Gallic both got to play our games. It's only fair that Nikki has her turn too. Indeed, muscular theater is one of the most refined arts, so it would be remiss to allow you to pass without verifying that you properly appreciate its value. And without a honed physique and brawling prowess, it's like you'd be trounced by any high blood anyway. They can be a capricious sort, never know when an attack is around the corner. Good grief. Okay, so what do we have to do?
You may pass if, and only if, you can best me in a test of muscular prowess.
At first I thought she was kind of scary, but the longer this goes, the more ridiculous it gets.
No comment.
What are you two maggots whispering about?
Oh, nothing. So, I take it I've got to, like, wrestle you?
That's an excessively erudite way of putting it, but yes.
There's no such thing as excessively erudite, Nikki.
Shut the fuck up!
Whoa!
Now, sister, be gone! I must commence my training for our tremendous clash!
Alright then.
Okay, you see, the thing about muscular theater is, well, it's less about the muscle than the theater, so...
I know wrestling is fake, Zephyros.
We don't use that word, Joey.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, it's not actually going to be a matter of beating her in a test of strength. She's just saying that as part of the performance.
I think it's pretty safe to say that's not going to be possible anyway.
Yeah. We just have to put on a good enough show. If we can do that, even if we lose, we win. Whatever happens, it just has to be a good story.
I know a thing or two about performing. One of the most important things you've got to think about in any recital is the wardrobe, right?
Yeah?
Do you have anything on you that could spruce up my outfit a little?
Muscular theater has a little bit of a higher standard for costume than a bit of sprucing.
We need to have, like, a concept. Oof. Well, I guess we better go see if someone can help us out, huh? Alright. Let's head back down. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. So, who haven't we talked to? We haven't talked to Elward. Well, damn, look who it is.
Hi.
So what are you two rebels doing up here? You know you're supposed to be at the back of the train. Oh, we know. We're just trying to get up to the control room so we can redirect the train onto the express route to Cridia's party. Nothing big. Oh, word. Well, welcome to the high-class car. Check out all the high-quality shit we got going on. I think the vending machine might even work. Good to know. So hey, I'm pretty sure those things you gave me were pieces of garbage. What? That money? Oh, the Pogs! Yeah, I told you they weren't anything important. Right, but I figured you were just trying to screw me around. Which would have been valid, seeing as how I screwed you around. But damn, turns out you screwed me all the way around and back to the beginning. I guess I did. Want to sit down and chill for a bit? Huh? But I thought you were mad at me. I screwed you around. Over it. Gotta roll past that nonsense. You're okay, pretty girl. Alright, tell me more about how to do muscular theater. Hi again. You really can't get enough, can you? Running back and forth, fetch quest, you two are so busy. Yeah, we are. Fetch quest.
We're not doing it because we want to. The blue blood still won't let us through.
You seriously haven't tried to just blow past them yet? You think we should try that?
Joey, no.
Might be interesting.
Joey, please.
Chill, kid, I'm joking. What do you guys need? We're supposed to wrestle one of them, and we need a costume. Damn, which one of you? Me, I guess? Zephyros is probably better at sports, but he's injured. So, can you help us? I might have something for you. Gotta make another deal, unfortunately. I can't have people going around thinking I give shit out for free. Even to very cute lowbloods. What do you want? What do you got? Want some of my stuff, or pay you back later, or how about, Good question. Go with, how about,
Joey, she likes you.
yeah, she likes being a jerk to me.
No, I mean, she's into you. Maybe you should. Ask her out.
What?
Blue bloods get really territorial about the trolls in their quadrants. So if she feels protective of you, she'll help us.
But, she's a girl?
Eh? So?
And I'm also a girl?
Huh?
Not seeing a problem here.
Is it a problem for you that she's a girl? I don't get it. Okay, well, obviously you don't really have to go out with her. Just make her think you want to.
Is it really a good idea to lie to a high blood?
Well, Cerulean isn't a high blood, but
And how do we even know that she's really, you know, like that?
huh?
I just don't think I can do this. Sorry.
Okay.
Hey, what are you weirdos whispering about over there? It's creeping me out.
Nothing.
Yeah, trolls have like no concept of like heteronormativity in their culture. It just doesn't exist.
Want some more of my stuff?
Here, I've got... Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not doing any shady deals. I thought you were all about shady deals. I thought you were all about shady deals. Yeah, on my terms, but I've been burned before, okay? I don't even know what any of that shit is. It's the only stuff I have, though. I don't have any money. Do we have any money?
Nope.
Well then, guess you'll have to come up with something better. Pay you back later? How about an IOU? What now? You know, an IOU. I owe you when... I know what it is. I'm just wondering what made you take me for some kind of chump. I'm running a business here. I can't afford to make bad investment decisions. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. Don't wait too long. This offer won't last. Okay. We can talk to our Dada. Actually, can we check the vending machine? Just regular soda, you hope? Oh, dang it, not again. Your alien fingers ruin everything. Oh, no. Oh, we should probably switch then. We want to get something out of here. Looks like your blood color is too low to merit a soda. Figures. Oh, fine. Let's talk to our Dada. Mwahaha! Hello, low bloods. Your courage does you credit. Yep, we got that extra credit. Would you happen to know of anything that Elward might like? Oh, certainly. Just come along with me into my room. I'll have so many things you would like. Alright, sounds legit. This is probably a bad idea. Alright, show me the way.
Joey, I don't know if...
Shh. Hey, Joey, tough girl, baby. What the fuck are you doing? Well, since you can't help us, I'm just going with someone who can.
Joey?
I'm not gonna be responsible for this. Never fear. I'll be sure to return her to you, don't fret. Okay, yeah, I'm sure. But I prefer her with all her pieces attached. Girl, come see me. Oh, I guess we should go see Elward now. I wonder if our Dada like actually kills you if you talk to her before you talk to Elward. Man, you really think anybody who dresses like that has your best interest at heart? I do if my best interest involved getting a costume. Shit, good grief. Come back here. If it's this or turning yourself over to Spider Bitch, I'll just give you the costume. I'm not going to literally let you get yourself killed over a fucking pirate costume.
Pirate costume?
That's what I got, kids.
Why didn't you just have a pirate costume?
Do I pay you to ask stupid questions?
You don't pay me to do anything.
Take it or leave it. I'll take it. We'll get it back to you as soon as we can. Don't bother, I got a bunch. You've got a bunch of pirate costumes? On this train? Yeah. Why? I thought we'd established I wasn't holding a press conference on the fucking pirate gear. Oh my gosh. Here, try this on. Okay. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's so adorable. The pirate hat and the hook. Yeah, looks great, babe. You're gonna tear it up in the muscle square. Great, thanks. Okay, so we have pirate gear now. We didn't even have to go to a different car. This is actually tremendously quick. I wonder if we're picking up steam when we actually can finish this if I just go a little longer. I flitted it in and out of the story, but that's the one constant I've seen. Elward is the best. Yep, that's valid. That is perfectly valid.
Do you really think you're ready to face me in the muscle square?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm just going to change into
Your battle raiments?
my battle raiments. And then I'm gonna trounce you.
Ha! Bring it on, sister.
And where do you intend for this epic showdown to take place? Because it certainly isn't going to be the drawing room.
A true warrior fights in the ring.
Yes, you're right, but we don't have a ring here, Moolah. I believe they had plans to build one, but a lack of adequate funding necessitated it be scrapped.
In absence of a ring, a true warrior makes do. Stand up and face me, sister.
Oh god, here we go. Oh god, punched right in the face.
Joey, wake up!
Achievement unlocked, knockout 2.0? Oh my god. What just...
Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
What happened?
Wahahaha! Victorious again.
Oh, I was wrestling and I lost? Ugh, does my head hurt?
I guess we failed the test.
Failed? No, sister. That was tremendous.
What?
My body is surging with adrenaline. My muscles bursting. What a contest! What stirring theater! Wahahaha!
I entertained you enough to pass by getting punched in the face and passing out immediately?
Pfeh, simple girl. There can be no winner without a loser. The strong cannot rule without someone weak to subjugate. Your piteous defeat has solidified my iron grasp on the belt.
Okay, cool.
You are a sister of culture after all.
Phew. Thanks. It seems then that you've passed all our tests, Lowblood. Excuse me. I feel that my cultural expertise may be getting overlooked. Absolutely not, ever. Oh my gosh, I love Gallic cutting off Zebra here and making Zebra absolutely unimportant in the scene. Never in any circumstance will we be entertaining this. Yay, congrats!
Does this mean we can pass up to the next train now?
Go ahead, Lowbloods. Your fate now rests in the hands of the jesters.
Sounds great. Oh snap! All right, well let's keep going for a little bit because that went a lot more quickly than the cerulean car. All right, let's go ahead and save. Actually, look at those spikes down there. I don't know how I feel about this. What are you thinking about?
How did you know I was thinking?
Well, aren't people always thinking? That's how brains work.
Oh, right. Well, my thought wasn't very exciting.
I think I've had enough excitement for one day, to be honest. Is Alternia always like this?
Yes, unfortunately.
But not usually all at once. You're definitely getting an expedited tour of all our planet's problems. You might even call this experience an illustrative vertical slice of the hemospectrum's class tensions. The experience has definitely been, tense.
That's exactly what I was thinking about.
I've never been around blue bloods like that before.
I mean, I see them in line at the nutritional requisition market sometimes, but I usually try not to get their attention.
Now I'm not sure it matters if they pay attention to me or not. They live in a completely different world than I do, don't they? Yeah, I got that impression too.
So now I'm wondering.
Oh no, maybe I shouldn't say it. Zephyros, it's fine, I asked.
Okay, well, Damek.
Wait, Joey, I know you think he's bad, but Damek is a true revolutionary. He has a master plan to end the hemospectrum and free us low bloods from our metaphorical chains, which he says are the only things we have to lose. What exactly is the master plan?
I actually have no idea. Damek says I wouldn't be able to understand it even if he explained it. He's the theory guy. I'm supposed to focus on, praxis. Praxis? But come to think of it, he doesn't let me do much of that either. What does he let you do? Let's not get into that right now. But trust me, Joey, Damek is just trying to protect me. He wants to protect me so much, it's what inspired him to destroy the hemospectrum. Uh-huh. And he says we can do it peacefully, too. That if we make common cause with Highbloods against the injustices of the Empire, we can create a new order where everyone is equal. But after talking to all those blue bloods, if I don't have anything to lose by overturning the existing order except my fake chains, but Highbloods have everything to lose by giving me more rights, what possible common cause could we have? That is a question. It seems like the more privilege you have, the more blind you are to the existing flaws in the system, because they aren't really flaws if you're benefiting from them, right? Wow, this is some deep, real stuff. The hemospectrum is structured so that the perks given to every caste are brutally extracted from those beneath them. Sea Dwellers don't have to oppress lowbloods directly if they have teals like Stelsa running the bureaucracy for them. It's easy for me to want to burn the whole system down because I live at the bottom, but the view is probably pretty different from the top. A Highblood would have more to gain by appeasing members of the caste above them than they ever would uniting with us against the system. I don't know, I'm probably thinking above my intellectual weight class right now. This is why Damek is the theory guy. It's only been half a day since I left my hive and I already have no idea what to think anymore. Is that a Moirail thing? Huh? That you need Damek to tell you what to think? Well, every relationship is different. Zephyros, what do you think? I just said I don't know yet. Damek would say, okay, how about this, Zephyros? I'll tell you what I think. Really? Yeah. I think that everything we've seen today would take anyone a while to process. So it's okay if you don't know how to feel about it just yet. You can come up with your own political opinions. You don't have to copy everything Damek says. Yeah, that's right. You don't have to copy everything Damek says. Dadgummit. Alright, let's go in here. Let's see how long this car takes, because this is like the last car before the engine car. Wow, this is certainly different. That's probably a real skull. You've accepted a couple of things about your life as it currently stands, and one of those things is that this is definitely an elevator made out of bones. You realize that this isn't actually a big clown that is looking at you from those eyes, but you sure don't like looking at them. Okay, so we can use this. Oh my gosh, so many clowns and they all look murdery. What is on... Oh, that's her hair. You thought it was some kind of fuzzy animal she had across her back. You can't imagine what a pain it must be to wash. Where's Marvis? Is Marvis around here? Oh, there's Marvis. Clown Town. Hey, you made it, Hot Skillet. Hot Skillet? Not too keen on that one, huh? It's interesting for sure. I've been on the edge of my seat waiting for you two to get here, Joe. I'm really excited to see how you do. Do at what? The engine car is right on through this door right here. Cool. Can you let us through? I sure can. Joey? Oh gosh. They're all looking at us. Hi guys? These are my buddies. Chahut. Hey. Bosm and Baisley. And Karako. Honk. I already forgot some of my voices for these. I think Chahut, I do a similar voice for Chahut than I do for Marvis. I forgot what I do for the twins. No, I did like kind of like a Papyrus voice where they're talking loud and like,
A soft voice when they're talking soft, because they like modulate back and forth, so. For a clown car, I was expecting this car to be a lot bigger inside or a lot smaller outside. Oh my goodness. What's going on?
Now I sure want to see you get through to where you've been wanting to be, Joe. But nothing is ever quite that simple, you feel me? This here door don't open for just anybody.
It doesn't?
See, I want to play a game.
Oh no! Oh no! Honk! Well, what kind of game?
It's real simple, Joe. I'm gonna spin the wheel right here on this door.
Oh no, ma'am. Oh no. Tic-tac-toe? Thermonuclear war?
And whatever color it lands on, that's the color of troll I want you to kill.
Oh my god. Kill? What? What? Kill? What do you mean? Please tell me you're joking.
Clowns are never joking when it comes to murder. I'm sure you'll do great, Joe. Now step back.
Oh boy. Oh my god, what are we getting ourselves into? Wow, this is quite a production. What is happening and why? Good lord, the design on this is so creepy. And pretty well done, actually. They just have a murder wheel on their train. They just have a murder wheel on their train. They just have a murder wheel. You don't have one on your train? Yeah, I feel like I should write a sternly worded letter to the New York City subway system and be like, we need to get murder wheels on our train.
Oh, yellow! Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh, how exciting. Then that settles it. Your first target is a yellow blood. Go and take one out and bring me back proof of your kill.
Joey, this is what I've been telling you. This is how the high bloods operate. The only thing we can do to get through this is what they want us to do. So we have to do it.
Oh, you're real talkative all of a sudden, buddy. But you're right. Hey, chin up, Joe. I'm sure you'll do great.
I can't just kill a person.
Why not? It's so much fun. First times for everything, bud. I'm sure you'll crush it if you put your mind to it.
I'm not... I can't...
Marvis, you said this one would be fun. Why don't you just play with the scared little Rusty till my pal Joe is done?
What?
Really? Ah, shucks, Marvis, you're a real one.
Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh no, Zephyros! Oh my god, no! Oh no! No!
Let him go! Nah. She's angry now.
Honk! Marvis, she's hurting him. You have to do something.
If you want your buddy back, you better hurry up and get the job done, you hear me? Hey, yo, hurry along now. See you soon.
Well, but I guess we have to go murder somebody in the yellow car. Oh, I like how the swirl right here on the floor of the lift is reminds me of Caliborn and Calliope. Oh geez, well, time to go to the yellow car, I guess. And kill someone? Oh, the music has changed too. I've just noticed that. I'm gonna actually bump the audio up a little bit more. Less smelly cars, more clown cars. True. Alright, let's get all the way to the yellow car. Do. Alright, who do we murder? This is gonna sound kind of weird, but I need to get to the engine room, and I got as far as the high blood car, but the clowns there want me to kill a yellow blood if I want to get through. Do you have any idea how I can do that without killing one of you? Wow. Yeah, it's kind of a problem.
Have you tried killing the clowns?
I'd like to avoid that.
I don't know what to tell you, but I have to warn you that I will act in self-defense.
So maybe not as Dodja. What about our friends here? Can we murder one of them or pretend murder them? I don't know why I'm asking you guys, but I have a problem. To cut things short, some clowns want me to kill a yellow blood and bring back proof. You know how I could do this without actually killing anybody?
Lol. Lol. Where's that rust blood that's always hanging around you?
Being held hostage by a clown until I do what they want?
Shit looks bad for this epic romance. Lol. The feeling when your Moirail is clown food. Don't worry, you'll find another one.
I knew this would be a waste of time. Oh, hold on. Giraffe is asleep. Oh, they're asleep. I guess they look pretty dead as it is. Oh my god. Oh, you know, Sarava does look pretty dead. Oh, especially with like the injury from the void rot. Oh. That might be perfect. I think we just solved our problem. All right, well, let's go back. Murder is so easy, who knew? Yep, all you had to do is just wait for your friend to be asleep, your friend with the devastating facial injury to fall asleep so they look like they're dead. And then you just take a picture and bring it back. All right, let's go back. Do. Gosh, I really wish we could fast travel between cars. That would be wonderful. Instead of just doing all this back and forth stuff. Hello to everyone in this car except Zebra. Alright, let's see. That's true, I guess. You wouldn't be able to hear the spooky music in each car. Alright, well, I did it. Marvis, I did it. I killed a yellow blood troll, like you said.
Wow, and here we thought you didn't have the guts. Well, I'll be damned. You got any proof, Joe?
Here, I took a picture of what I did.
Damn, looks dead all right. Hold up. Let me get in and look at this here photograph. Now wait just a minute. Who's to say this here troll is even dead? For all we know, they could be sleeping.
Well, they're not. I definitely killed them.
How did you do it? Yeah, how did you kill them? I strangled them, so it was a clean death.
You think we're stupid, little one? Damn, buddy, there's no need to be such a damn killjoy. I'm sure my girl Jo here is a woman of her word.
Yeah, I am.
Let's give that wheel another spin.
Oh, man, we gotta go kill someone else now? Like, pretend to murder someone else? Gonna boop the snoot. Boop.
Teal?
Teal! It's Teal! This one gonna be interesting for sure.
Oh, the Teals sure are a feisty bunch.
Honk!
Zephyros, hang in there.
Now this was the same as the last. Go out and kill yourself with Teal blood and bring it on back.
I'll bring a little more proof back this time.
What am I supposed to do? Bring back a whole body?
Damn, don't pressure the girl.
It just ain't any fun if she doesn't do the deed for real. You know, I always like to keep trophies from my kills, so I can press them into my scrapbooks. I can show y'all a bit later if it please you.
Thank you, but no thank you.
Okay. This time, make sure you bring back some solid proof, you hear me? We best know that troll be dead for sure.
Oh, man. Do we have to, like, actually kill someone now? How are we gonna get away with not killing someone this time? Oh, man. Looking at Steiner. Steiner's sleeping in the window. For some reason, pet cam's not working, or else I would be showing y'all some Steiner right now. He's loafing and sleeping in the window. Believe me, it's adorable. So, teal bloods, eh? We got what? Tagora, Tagiri, Stelsa, the little one. I forget the little one's name. It was only a couple hours ago I was in that car. At least this car is not as far back. Okay, which of you can help us do murder? Or pretend murder? Well, Tagiri has a sword. Although it's not a sharp sword at all. It's blunt, actually. Hi, Tagiri.
Well met.
So, I'm in kind of a predicament right now, and... Hey, can I just, like, have your sword?
Excuse me? You mean my blade?
Yeah, your blade.
Shh. You are foolish if you think I would give away my pride so easily.
What would you get to give away? Would get you to give away your pride?
Well, what do you want it for exactly?
I needed to heroically save somebody's life?
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds like a very anime reason. I won't give you my true blade, but here you go, my tanto.
Seriously?
Of course, who am I to come between a brave woman and her act of heroism? I wish you the best of luck in your adventures, milady.
I really wasn't expecting that to work. So hold on, what's this again? He gave that to you. What do I do with it? Do I just take this back to the purple car? Was it really that easy? There's no way it was that easy. Although it makes sense, like, I could be essentially be like, yeah, I killed him and I took something off of his person. Actually, the more I'm thinking about it, the more it makes perfect sense. Like, Tagiri would, like, never give up his sword unless he was dead. Maybe that's actually what's going on here. Very anime reason. All right, let's see. Let's see if this works. This thing is trash, but you need it. All right, what if I just talk to Marvis then? Hi, Marvis. Here's my kill trophy. I got this sword off of Teal a few cars back. After I killed him, that is. Yo, dope. Then we can't...
Now wait just a dang minute. I got a mighty suspicion we might be getting played for fools again. What makes you think that? She could have just as easy asked a living troll to give up this here sword. It's as clean as a gosh darn whistle, Marvis.
I didn't. I swear I killed him.
And how did you go and do that exactly?
I tap danced him into the ground.
Oh, how gruesome. How grisly.
Yeah, I totally turned him into ground beef. Ground beef. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Joey is real tough. Where I come from, if there's no blood, you can't rightly call it a killing at all. Now, settle down, everybody. I gotta make this fair for all. Joe, if you really did the killing like you said, why don't you head on back and rustle up some gore from that corpse? Then I'm sure we'll all be satisfied.
Sigh. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. What to do. All right, well, let's start heading back to the Teal car then. Oh my gosh, poor Zephyros just like lying on the ground face down. Poor Zephyros. Oh goodness. Planner, you look so at peace. Although I'm looking at Ramel. Hold on, let me go back up for a sec. Ramel is like covered in paint of all colors, which is like blood. I wonder if Ramel can actually... No. Yeah, Ramel. Wait. I mean, Amnesia, sorry. I got Ramel and Amnesia mixed up. They're both art people. Oh, Child's just having fun. Don't worry about her. I am worried, though. I guess that's your loss, then. You don't want to threaten a kid, even if she is a high blood. Ramel is downstairs. Yeah. Wait, it's here. These dust jackets are weird. You think they're fighting? It's kind of hard to tell with all the blue blood everywhere. Ramel did help us out with art before. I wonder if Ramel could help us out with, like, making the sword look like it's bloody or something like that. I was really hoping you guys would be good for a couple more IP acquisitions, but oh well. Here, take this. Be careful where you point that. Can you give me some of your blood? Hey, I know you just gave me your sword, but do you think you could help me out a bit more?
What is it, my noble heroine?
So, you know me and my friend Zephyros have been trying to get up to the front of the train. We made it as far as the clown car, but the clowns up there are all crazy murderers.
Mm-hmm.
So, to let me through to the engine room, they want me to murder trolls of certain blood colors. I've been trying to fake them out so far. I fooled them the first time. But this time they told me that your sword wasn't proof enough. Is there anything else you could come up with to help it look more like I actually killed you? I suppose we have no choice. Hand me back my Tonto. What? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, really? Alright then. At last, it comes to this. What? Draw, my lady. You must stand as my Kaishaku. Your what? I long knew that this was my predestined fate. Strike true, noble one. I will have no regrets in my life after this heroic deed. I am not doing that. Just give that thing back. Oh, okay. I guess we were about to kill him, but then we didn't kill him. If you find the stomach, my neck awaits a glorious severance. I'm good, thanks. Oh god. He was actually gonna let us, he was going to actually let us kill him. I think he was going to commit seppuku for you. Yeah, I think he was gonna go that far, but he did not. Well then, what to do? He really has a death wish. Second try today. True. He tried to get culled from the trial, and then he just tried to do seppuku. Alright. How about you, Elward? Wait, does this actually work? Elward, I could really use your help. Oh my god, Elward is gonna help us, perhaps. What's up, girly? Okay, so we went up to the clown car to get through to the engine room, but it turned out that Marvis, who I thought was a nice guy, is actually an evil clown. And his other huge clown friend is holding my friend hostage, and she won't let him go or let us through unless I kill trolls. I got away with tricking them into thinking I'd killed a person who was actually just sleeping, but this time they want me to kill a teal blood. Damn, that is rough. Teals are like roaches. I brought this sword back from the teal car to the clowns as a kill trophy, but they didn't consider it enough proof that I'd actually killed anybody. Can you think of some way to make it look more convincing? Yeah, I might be able to help with that. Yo, Rems, you down for another commission? Oh my god, Ramel is gonna help us make it look like a thing. With art. What do you want this time, Elward? Think you can just hand over some teal paint, that's all we need. Do you have any idea how hard it is to come by teal paint? Make it worth your while. And how do you propose you can do that? I got one of these H2D high-touch tickets I was planning to scalp at Jivik Week. But if you're too good for it, well... Oh! Wow, I cannot believe you would just expose me like this in front of strangers. So you don't want them? No, of course I want them, you utter hag! You had tickets and you didn't tell me? I can't believe this. Paint up the sword and Tygon's sweaty teal palm is all yours to touch, sweetheart. I won't forget this. Give me the fucking sword. Oh. Alright. I guess that's it. I guess when in doubt, talk to Elward. Elward is really cool. Thank you, Elward. Elward is the best. Alright, let's talk to Marvis. Hi, we have proof now. Here you go, it's proof of my kill. Wow! Looks like you actually did it. Heh, cool, you did good work, Joe. Just give it over and we can move on to the next one. Now wait just a darn minute. Give me that thing on over. I'm okay, here you go. Well, that's real blood, all right. Wait, really?
See, childhood, nothing to start a ruckus about. We can hustle on over to the next show. But wait, this sword, it's not sharp at all.
Oh.
This is a fake sword, little miss.
Oh, the scandal!
The outrage. How'd you go and get so much blood all on a fake sword?
Oh no. I hit him really hard. Many times.
Damn, Joe, that's metal. You a real one for show. Now hold up. Nah, this one fair and square, bud. Our guild did the work. Alright, let's give it another spin.
That's a lot of snoop poop in there. Wait, what? It's purple? Purple? But that means...
That's right.
I have to kill one of you? Oh god.
So it seems, Joe.
Honk!
This is just terrific, don't you think? Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh my gosh. She's tossing around Zephyros. Stop it! Put him down!
I'll stop if you stop me.
Do you have the guts to kill us?
Oh, who will it be? Me?
Or maybe me?
Maybe she'll kill sweet little Kariko.
Honk!
Seems like you've got your work cut out for you.
Oh, this is going to be such a party!
But for a party, we'll need refreshments. Shucks, you're right. Dang, we already went and drank up all of the Fago. Yo, I told you buddies to make it last. You didn't listen.
Oh, we should have listened. Honk! Oh.
Yo, Joe, I'm pretty sure there's some juice stashed back in the Rustblood car. Why don't you pop down to the caboose and we can really get this shindig swanging?
Oh, now I gotta go all the way back to the beginning of the train to get some Fago? Oh my god. Alright. So we gotta get some Fago and then murder one of them, it seems. Do. At least it gives you a few more minutes of being alive. That's true, Hetero. That's true. We like being alive. We like being alive. We like being, oh, we like being, oh, we like being alive. Alright, I guess it's just their time. Yep, we're gonna have to kill one of the purple bloods. That's just the way things are. In Albuquerque. Do. Let's go all the way to the back and just make our way toward the front again. What am I even doing? There's no soda here. There's not even room for soda. Oh, goodness. I'm such an idiot. I need to get back to Zephyros. Oh, really? Joey, you look mad enough to spit. What's wrong now? It's... Oh, don't worry about it, Skyla. You have your Lucis to worry about. I'm really sorry, but I didn't have a chance to find any Lucis medicine. Everything got really crazy fast. I'm not really sure what to do. Oh, honey. It's okay. She seems to be perking up a little bit anyway. You worry about you and yours. So wait, am I supposed to, like, just go back to the purple blood car? Like, did I just come all the way here for nothing? Because there's not actually any Fago? Yo, what's up, CG? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Alright, well, let's, I guess let's just go back to the purple car. Did this game just really just jerk me around and, like, send me back there for absolutely no reason? Is it something that would be in a vending machine? Oh, perhaps. Perhaps. But they sent me specifically to the Rust Blood car, and there's no vending machine in the Rust Blood car. There is a vending machine in the blue car. Oh, but we already tried to access it and I wasn't able to. So let's just go back and see. Yeah, the flames are... Oh my god. Hello. Paisley? Hello, Joey. Oh, what's the matter, Joey? What are you doing out here? Where's Barzum? Time's up, Joey. You took too long. What? What? Did you think we were going to wait to see how you'd kill us? I'm going to kill you first. Run away! Joey! Zephyros? Oh, what's gonna happen here? Oh my god, Zephyros! Oh! 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 Oh, shit! Oh, wow! Zephyros just murdered a purple troll. Holy shit! You just... Zephyros! You just... Zephyros, you just killed a person! He was going to kill you! He... Wow. How did you get free, Zephyros? Marvis released me. He released you just like that? I just witnessed a murder. I'ma slowly back out of here. Oh, CG, I'm so sorry. I didn't know there was gonna be a murder. Yeah. After Paisley went after you, so I ran, and that happened. Joey, I was just trying to help you. I know, Zephyros. You did. You saved my life. I guess we should go back in. Yeah. We've done what they wanted me to do. He rage quitted. Achievement unlocked murder. Oh god. We did it. We achieved murder. Oh my. I guess Barzum was going crazy because Paisley's gone. Maybe they must have had like, oh right, they had some kind of connection. I think Frensham explained that they had like two people with like the same brain. So, hey Joe. Ah! I can't feel him. I can't feel him. I can't feel him. Ah! I can feel it. I can feel it. Ah! His head is my head. Our head. Ah! I've got to hand it to you, Joey.
After all your gosh darned mockery, I hadn't thought you had it in you. But here we are. Ah! Honk. I'm real impressed, Joe. Ah! You really rose to the occasion this time.
No, I didn't kill him.
What? But Barzum...
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. My heart, my life, he's dead.
We killed him together. Joey is just being modest. Hey, now, no need for that. You did a great job, Joe. Don't sell yourself short. Honestly, it's just terrific. You definitely made the best choice out of all of us to kill. Just look at Barzum. What a wicked chuckle. I think you earned a clear ride, buddy. Go right on through.
Achievement unlocked, clown door opens. Oh my gosh, the control car, finally.
Joey, are you alright?
No, I'm not. I'm not alright at all, Zephyros. How can you be so calm about this? You have you have snow on the ground and you blame SoCal? Oh my gosh. And we don't have snow in Brooklyn at all. I don't know when or if we're gonna get snow. We killed a person, Zephyros!
Yeah. I know, it's hard the first time.
What? The first time? What are you saying? Have you...
No. That was my first time too. Please don't be too hard on yourself, okay? It wasn't your fault. You didn't kill him, I did. I'll feel it for you so you don't have to.
Let's just go.
Wait, Joey. What? I think I know.
Know what?
What I think. About the High Bloods in our revolution.
Yeah?
I think the good ones will join even if we don't offer them anything.
Really? Even after all that?
Yeah. It's cause of what just happened that I think so, because even if it's extremely hard and you don't get anything out of it, even if you have to kill to do it, or even if you have to die, defending someone weaker than you is its own reward.
What do you think?
I think that you're right, Zephyros. But I still feel awful. Yeah.
Oh man, Zephyros with some character development. Oh god, so we have to contend with this thing.
Okay, so I think we need to hit that lever right there.
Oh, this lever right here?
The one he's holding? Yeah, that might be a problem. We gotta disable the drone somehow or it'll sound an alarm.
Action music now. Let's see what we got going on here. Let me save here real quick. What do we do? So actually, I wonder if... Let's see. I wonder if Zephyros can use his telekinesis on this. Activating! I heard a click.
I think that trap door unlocked.
Oh, I bet it opens down to the tracks like a maintenance hatch. This thing? I wonder if we can use telekinesis on this thing. Ooh, nice. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Wait, gather my party? What are you talking about? Gather my party? So what can I interact with? I can interact with the drone. There's the hatch here. Can I do telekinesis on, like, this thing? Activating. Resistant to mental compulsion.
Batter up.
3 strikes are out. What if I dance for it? Give him the old razzle dazzle. Keep him way off balance. Oh, wait. It actually did something for the hula thing. What if I... You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. What about the bee dance? That's not gonna do you any good. Okay, what if I tap dance at the... Give him the old razzle dazzle at the drone. Keep him way off balance. What if Zephyros does telekinesis on the lever that the drone is holding? Activating. Oh, what about the... Can I do like the drone's hat? Brain parts shielded. Activation disengaged. What else can I interact with here? Oh, can I do something with this chair? Oh, it's considering this whole thing as part of the drone. Okay. Can I do any more telekinesis with this? No. Can I keep dancing at this thing? Give him the old razzle dazzle. Keep him way off balance. Can I keep dancing at this thing? Will it do anything more? Keep him way off balance. The phrases that show up after actions are very confusing. Happens. Can I try using the flashlight on this thing? Shed some light on the situation. Flash dance. What? Oh, this thing is distracted now. Can I do this lever now? Can I throw some things at it? Like, can I throw a pigeon at it? Hitchcocked! Seeing stars? Oh, we lost our pigeon. Oh no. Oh wait, no, the pigeon's back. Okay. What items do we have? Let's just keep throwing items at stuff. How about some snacks? Give a dog a bone. Why are you trying to throw things at a door? Do we need to break the glass? Oh, what if we can smash it? Batter up. Oh, snap. We just broke the glass. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that was bad. Wait. Did it get undistracted? Oh dear. Okay, so let's do that. That unlocks the trapdoor, so we can bring this back up. Okay, and then we can dance for the hula thing, and then shine a flashlight on it, which I think distracts its attention. Okay, so it's distracted by the hula dance thing. I wonder if I smash the glass now, if that'll work. Oh, nope. Nope. That did not work. There's something else we have to do. Huh. Oops. Flash dance. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my goodness. Why? Why am I able to open the trapdoor? There must be something with the trapdoor. Because that's the only other thing that I can think of. That we're able to use at the moment. So there must be a purpose for opening the trapdoor. But we're also able to do the hula thing. Okay, so let's do that. Can I use an item on the trapdoor? What happens if we use the pigeon on the trapdoor? Hitchcocked. Oh, snap! Okay, I needed to use it on the trapdoor. One door closes, another opens. Oh, I bet if we break the door open now, we'll be fine. Home run! Okay. Good. What do we do now? Can we telekinesis this thing? Oh, its head is off now. So we gotta get rid of its hand somehow. Get its hand off the thing. Batter up, underkill. Can I open the trapdoor again? Gotta think smaller. Okay. Can I use telekinesis on the head? One door closes, another opens. Can I open this door? Can Joey do something now? Can I shine a flashlight back on this thing? Flash dance! Can I toss some treats to our pigeon? Doesn't seem like I can touch our pigeon, actually. Gosh, what else can I do? Wait, hold on, what's this? Oh, there's broken glass shards now. The most convoluted engine car of all time, yes. Can I do telekinesis on these shards? Oh, damn. Oh, we've disconnected the drone. Oh, snap. Can we pull this lever now? Nope. Oh. Wait, we can't touch that lever?
Okay, so I think we need to hit that lever right there.
The one he's holding?
Yeah, that might be a problem. We gotta disable the drone somehow, or it'll sound an alarm.
That's weird. Okay, so we got this. We got this. And then we dance for Hula Person. And then we shine a light on the situation. And then we send our pigeon. Okay, and now we can One door closes, another door opens, and this is the door we're gonna open. Smash. Okay, now we can use these glass shards. Dangerous weather we're having. I'm gonna go ahead and save here so I don't have to like do this all over again. Okay, so what else can I do? What's this? Is this just like one big hitbox for the drone? Can I throw some treats at my bird? Give a dog a bone. Oh, snap. Okay. Are these pets? Can I throw treats again? That's not a pet, my dear. Okay. Flashlight? No. Will I be able to manipulate the lever now? Oh! For some reason, the pigeon being there made it okay to do that. Apparently. Did we do it?
I think so. Now we just have to wait until we get to Cridia's. She'll know how to get you home.
Maybe it did disarm the alarm part. I guess. I guess it did. I don't really understand, but we did it somehow.
Yeah. We'll be there in a couple hours. We should go back to the Rustblood car. And don't forget, we still need to ask around for Skyla's Lucis.
No. I don't want to walk through the clown car again.
Oh. It'll be okay, Joey. They won't mind. And I'm here. I'll protect you, I promise.
You know, you really are brave. Thank you, Sapphiros. And I think that's it. I believe we did it. Oh, that looks like trouble. Oh, geez. Oh, God. What the hell happened? Damn. What? That's how it ends? The train gets blown off the tracks? Oh, no. Well, holy shit. That's a cliffhanger. Unless that was like a bad ending and there's a better ending, I don't know. Oh man. Looks like everyone's dead. So many Fs. Yeah, they got a credits roll, as it turns out. That's neat. Oh, alrighty, friends. Well, while the credits are rolling, I'm gonna look and see if there's someone we can... Actually, I think I know who I would like to go raid. I believe our friends at Sneak Bike are just getting started with some mystery races, so I'm probably gonna be sending everyone off that way. Oh no, my MacBook got hung up. Maybe I can pull things up on PC over here. Oh, there we go. The game used to cut right back to the menu from that? Oh wow, really? That would have been a little more anticlimactic if they had done that. Okay, cool. Well, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to send you all over to Sneak Bike. because they just started doing their weekly mystery races for today. So I was gonna hop over there anyway and say hello. So that's what we'll raid today. But thank you all so much for sticking with me for an extra longer Saturday stream. But we finished Hiveswap Act 2, and we got to enjoy like a really silly trial for a couple of hours, and then we kind of like zipped through the rest of it, and we ended up with this cliffhanger ending. So to be continued in Act 3. So whenever Act 3 does come out, no, I will certainly play that.